Okay. Let's get started before this song drives me crazy. First things first, connecting to chat. So I don't miss anyone who might show up as I'm setting up. There we go. Discord. Oh, hey Rose, welcome to the stream. We're just about to get started. Alright, everything seems to be in order. I think sound is okay. So, let's go. Hello everyone, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing today? Let me just get out of this. Thank God. Okay, so I've been listening for this for a good 10 minutes, so... Hey, good, I'll have some chill background dog sounds while I play my games. Ah, that's great to hear, Rose. That's great to hear. Yes, chill background sounds, as we finally, I think, we are actually heading towards the end game. At long last. We traveled after getting... surprisingly, betrayed by Seth, we got the flare light thingy, and then we went to an invisible planet that has a talking voice that says it will answer all of my questions and solve all of my problems. I just need to do one little favor before we can get started with that. I hope it doesn't lead me to a room with a couch. Anyways, let us proceed. Brand new... Oh. Hello. Chests? Are there any chests here? Ooh, a chest. The guard shield has been procured. Do I have any characters that wear shield actually? Hold up. Rain doesn't wear one, Rune doesn't wear one, and Rika can wear but shouldn't. I can also wear, but I also shouldn't. So, yep, we got a shield. Ooh. Got a telepi. And the guard sword. Okay. This is good. Guard sword. There we go. Yes. It's all coming together. Now, I'll just have to do whatever the hell the voice wants me to do. And it will answer all my questions about Dark Force, or what was it again? Now it's the Profound Darkness. Yes. Hey Lunatic, welcome. Thank you for the sub, thank you. 5 months in a row, oh my god, thank you so much for the support. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm going to immediately save the game. And let's use this handy command so we can figure out what we have to do. The Courage Tower and the Strength Tower. We won't be able to hear what LaRouve has to say unless we meet the guards of these 2 towers. He said it was some kind of ritual. I wonder what that means. I wonder, will we have to face them to prove ourselves? What could it be? I'm sure they'll give us pie. Yes, it's the ritual of pie. Doing great, what about you? I'm doing fine too. What is this? These guys deal about as much damage as the boss. Yikes. I'm gonna Ray Blade. Should I? I'm gonna see if I can insta-kill one of them. I guess we just... Barrier. Right? What? I didn't even get started. Okay, nope, instead that failed. I'm already dying. Oh my god, what is this? Gonna have to cast Nassar? Already? Okay. I'm scared. Oh my god, look at that damage. What is going on? Maybe I'm heading in the wrong direction. Maybe I need to go to the other way. Still going. That thing is still alive. Narazon Rune, I guess. Flare. And now what? Ow. Perhaps. Oh wow, that wasn't. That was not good. Maybe I can. Okay. Air Prism does nothing. Technically, I can use the Land Rover to walk around safely. That bear. Okay, attack. Pew pew. This is a good trick that this game has. I can use the vehicles to farm safely, but it gives like no XP. So not that good of a trick actually. I think we had a healing spot here. Yes, it healed us. Okay, so I guess we're gonna have to grind. Wow. Okay, let's try heading this way. Maybe that doesn't follow us this way? Nope, there's that. I'm just gonna attack with everything I got, the strongest skills that I have. Right off the bat. Without hesitation, because these guys, when they crit... Jeez. Yeah, let's just forget that we should save skills in order to fight bosses and stuff. And just wail full force. Because otherwise... Yeah, Chad's dead. I forgot to heal him. Oops. Okay, that thing is still alive. I think we can beat him. Rune, can you, like, revive Chaz for us, please? Oh, and Ren died. Okay. Oh well. Ray Blade again. You're gonna try to... Yeah, let's just heal everybody up. And let's do a now what? This is terrifying. This is actually terrifying. I think the game is just like, hey, yeah, you're not going anywhere. Take 5 steps, fight once, heal, go back. They pretty much set me up to level up here. I figured we might need a boost, because last time we almost died to the boss, but I didn't expect it to be that bad. I really didn't. Double slash. Flare. If DN works, it's gonna be so easy to beat these guys. Let's hope. Is this grinding time? I think it is. I think it is. Because these are just regular... Oh, we can insta-kill. We can insta-kill. Okay, okay. Okay, the battles are gonna become a little bit easier now. I said that as I get ambushed and nearly killed right away. So let's go Ray Blade. It's Ray Blade. At least I have a point where I can recover, so I can use the spells as much as I want. So yeah, let's DN. Hey monster, I send you a DM. Ha. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, we are grinding. We are... There is no way out of this. We're gonna have to grind. Unfortunate. But it's okay, it's okay. Think. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, so let me just check something out. I'm gonna regret this. Status? How much do you need for XP? Oh, that's like 7 battles at least. Also, 16. Hello? Rika is 1 year old. Illegal. Illegal. Ren is 998 years old. And Rune is unknown. Maybe I don't need to level up. Maybe what I need to do is find armor. You know? I feel like I have enough damage. It's just a matter of surviving the opponent's damage. So let's see. If we go down here... Okay. All we have to do really is DN. Yep. Because she was born in a tube, right? That's why she's 1 year old. Let's hope her body is at least 18. Jesus Christ. Oh, the anime, why you do this to me? Actually, why do cat girls always do this? It's the same issue we had at Nekopara. Come to think of it. DN. Ooh, insta-dat. Good. Man, this is unexpected. Insta-dat spells carrying the late game? This never happens in RPGs. Also, Rika is already really high level and she got even higher level. It's because she almost never dies. That's why. Well, we still got a few DNs. Yeah, the insta-kill didn't work. There we go. Nice. I just point at a guy and say, you die. And then he dies. Very practical. Oh, what's... Oh, we found a tower. Oh god, if it's a dungeon, I am so screwed. The end. Let's see, let's see. Ooh, insta-kill. Nice. I kinda wish every one of my equips had insta-kill and then that would have been so good. So, yeah, this is the first place. This is the Anger Tower? Wasn't it supposed to be the Brave Tower or something? I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Ooh, there's Enter! The Anger Tower! Be gone! Oh. Let's try it again. I hear a voice coming from somewhere. Who dares to enter the Anger Tower? Begone! The Anger Tower has anger management issues. I think I'm in the wrong tower. What? I just can't say no. Drat. My one weakness, people saying that I can't enter. If only Zio knew that, he could have stopped me from killing him. Oh. It failed. Crap. Maybe Eliminate will work? Let's try it again. Yeah! Okay, so all the insta-kills have a chance to work. It's just that sometimes they don't. Yikes, good to know. Good to know, good to know. Very useful, very useful. Okay, so... Oh, another tower. Hello, what tower is this? Ah, this is the Courage Tower. This is the right one. And there are nodes and embodied voices saying that we can't enter. Good. Ooh, what's this? Stargill. Okay, these saved my life. More times than I can count. This is really good. Although I really want an armor. Oh. Okay. Okay, these monsters are more manageable. Interesting. Disrupt, attack, and I think heal is good enough for these guys. Yeah, these guys are perfectly manageable. These are regular level enemies. There we go. We are perfectly capable of beating these guys. Come on. At least while we still have AoE to spend. After that, I'm not so sure. But it's fine. Let's go. You know, I'm calling it now that this embodied voice that we heard in the first tower, that one is gonna join our team. I'm gonna be kinda lurkish since I'm in game with some friends right now. It's okay, Lunatic, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll make sure to provide entertaining comments about the game, okay? Okay, these guys are a pain. You guys, I don't like. Really don't like you guys, so... Just coming in like that, they haven't even started the battle yet, and they're already spamming their AoEs and their stat skills. And all that, who do you think they are, huh? How dare you be faster than my healer and kill her? Oh, we're in trouble. Hey. No AoE healing. Bad. Bad spellcaster. Bad. It's okay. Comfy Kiba is comfy. I'm just happy to be here. Ah, don't worry, Lunatic. Thank you. Do I air slash? I think I air slash. Maybe we just revive her? That could work. Yeah, that way she doesn't lose XP. Oops, they're dead. She lost XP. Okay, let's revive her. Chess can revive her. Rever. There we go. That healer is no good. Alright, Rika, we are gonna have to cast... I think Gisar will do. And then we just use some Gyres on both her and Chess. There we go. Everything is it's just fine. We fixed it up. Oh, this is the entrance to the other. Okay. So I guess we have to go down. Oh, these guys are a piece of cake. Let's go. Air slash. Disrupt. And the heal. There we go. Oh, nice. Ren is thanking for everyone. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that bear. That bear. Wait, is it supposed to be that bearer? Oh, that actually makes sense. Okay. I guess it's that bearer. Huh. I have 2D and maybe I should save them. Yeah, enough I should do enough. Eliminate failed, damn it. Did that bearer... Crosscut should be good enough. Let's try eliminate again. Though I should probably just use a regular attack, but I still want to see if it works. Seals? Hey! Die. Okay, it worked. Nice, nice. I guess it's like a 50-50. Ooh, Stardew. I really like Stardew. Much better than Mountain Dew. A Blood Saber? Oh, hello. Hello, my edgy teen years weapons. How are you doing? Are you gonna drop one of these? Can I get one of these? Yeah, disrupt is fine. We're gonna attack that guy because it's a healer. And it's also a pain in the butt. Oh, these guys are strong. Okay. Or not. Or not. Ooh, they gave a lot of XP though. I like that. Hey Kitty Kitty! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hey Norex! How are you doing today? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Let me see. We need healing. Don't need that much healing actually. Just Ren that's completely beaten up. How are you guys today? We are facing the trials of the Tower of Courage, which has monsters that are weaker than the monsters just outside it for some reason. I don't understand it either, but... Skill Ren, recover. There you go, nice android. I'm fine, just got back from getting my tires changed, and now I am tired. Oh? That's a good one, that's a good one. But yeah, trading tires is important, it's important. Oh? You know what these guys remind me of? They kind of remind me of a cultist version of E.T. Le Fogan. What a name. Let's see if I can insta-kill it. If I can, we can save a lot of trouble. Oh, it worked. Nice. I don't remember. No, I already took my car out for maintenance. I traded my tires for a shiny rock. Uh-oh. The... What? Cream heads? Like criminal heads? Must be crimson. The illusions. And the criminal heads. Alright, alright. Let's see... Air Slash. Let's try AoE, everyone. Attack. I'm gonna just fast these guys up. Oh, okay. Good. Let's see who needs healing now. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to go get outside and then go back. This seems like the type of dungeon that I'm just gonna have to grind a little bit. Oh, Okay, that's an Eldritch Horror. Holy crap, it's the fusion of those two monsters. Twin Arms. It's so scary, but has such a dumb name. Disrupt. I think I should focus on the middle. I think healing was enough. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, it wasn't strong at all. It was just ugly. Good. Ugly doesn't always equate strong. Gotta take notes of that. Res on Rika. And everyone is just fine. Oh? Already? Hi, are you my new party member? There is nothing to fear from the hand of darkness. Oh, so you are the people sent here by Laruf. Go ahead, try and defeat me. Prove that you got the qualifications to be protector. Crap. Plus, Salus. I knew it. You can't just talk to a guardian all nice and cozy, and maybe ask for a cup of tea, a little bit of help saving the world. No. You always gotta face them in Mortal Kombat. It's always like that. Okay, so let's go. Barrier. And let's see. Legion is like just a really big spell, so let's do that. Oh! Nice, that tickled. Salutes. Actually, yeah, kinda. Close enough. It's one letter off. Yeah, it's not Liuj because he doesn't have a D. Unfortunate. Okay, is everyone alright? Yeah, he did no damage. I guess we can fast. Sad Liuds? Sad Liuds. Oh my god. Oh, that dealt no damage. Okay. We need a mechanic. We urgently need a mechanic. And a healer too, but mostly a mechanic. So I'm gonna go Gisar here and Rune. You get the repair kit for Ren, please. There we go. Good as new. Wow, Ren is so weak to magic. This is dangerous. I guess we're gonna have to Gisar again. I think regular SAR is enough for now. Yeah, regular SAR is enough. We can flare it up. And now, let's see. Yeah, not Sad Leos. There's no D in RX. There's no D. Maybe Nafoy. Let's try Nafoy. Nope. Oh my god, Rune is completely useless in this battle. Is that correct? Are you sure? Pretty sure, Nox. Pretty sure. I'm also pretty sure that I'm in trouble. Oh, Rika, Nassar. We're not gonna be able to heal for long. I really need to find a way to increase our damage output. Let's try Fuzz again. I'm like really sure though. Crap. A combo attack that doesn't do anything. Amazing. Let's cut. I think we are kind of okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the healing. leave the healing to Rune. Rune doesn't have any healing skills, but he has items, so good enough. So let me see. We can use a Trimate on Chaz, and that way he won't die. Wait, why did that dealt no damage? Oh no, half my characters deal no damage on... And Ren is dead again. Okay. Awkward. Very, very awkward. So... I guess we use... I'm gonna use Narez on Chess and Repair Kit. Do I still have any? Please. Do I have any other repair kits left? Use my last repair kit. I have a bad feeling. Okay, so we're gonna have to finish this battle with only 3 guys in our party. It's fine, it's fine. It's not fine. What the hell do I do? I have seals. Maybe in a Foy? The fight does anything, please? Is Lewis Lewd though? No, he isn't. He's just a pain in the butt. Because he's apparently immune to magic, which invalidates like half my squad. Does Explode do anything? Do I just beat him with a stick? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yes, that is what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Explode did nothing. Oh my god. This is not going ideally. Pumpkin. Right. I guess we have to use items here. Trimate. I have Trimates, right? Only one? Uh-oh. Stardew? I don't know about this one, babes. Yeah, it's not going stellar, gotta say. Doesn't really help that he's like immune to most of what he can do. Double Slash doesn't work, Eliminate doesn't work, Disrupt doesn't work. I guess we just normal attack maybe works, please? Nope. My weapon is elemental and it doesn't work against him. You seem to know very little about this guy in the grand scheme of things yourself. I see, you're still talking about the Leo thing, huh? Well, I'm pretty sure he is just a floaty head thingy. Man, do I have dynamite? Maybe I can just throw bombs at it. I remember I had dynamite at one point. Nope. Oh, no. I didn't mean that. Can I... Can I throw my tank at his face? No, it does nothing. Pity, that would have been so good. Bonk. We are so freaking dead. Like, super dead. This isn't sad Lewis, this is the Lewis that makes me sad. What the hell am I supposed to do now? Can I equip items? Maybe I can. don't think so. Yeah, we're dead. Crap. Well, that's why his color said Lewis, though. Because he makes sadness, not because he has it. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so I guess we're farming. Just gonna run around the side of the tower and kill stuff. But you know, now I was thinking about something. There are 2 towers, and technically I can choose whichever I want to go first. So, in theory, I could try to go to the other tower and see if it's easier there. Maybe I can come back to this later. Oh! Okay, it activated polymerization. Alright. Interesting. Didn't know that was a mechanic. Okay, so maybe this dungeon is too much for us, but maybe we can face another one. Just need to find out where it is, and we should be fine. We should be fine. Shift. Ah, eliminate worked. Nice. Okay, so where is the other tower? Should be up here, I think. Oh, these things. Okay. You guys are slash. Her. Let's try to insta-kill one of them. Attack this one. And let's try to insta-kill one of them. There we go. Yeah, insta-kill failed. Please? Failed. Ah, sadness, sadness. Let's see. We're still fine, we're still fine. I can try again. But I am gonna throw AoE at their faces. Chaz is almost dead. Eliminate failed again. Please die. There we go. Let's cut. Her will heal. And res on Chaz. And attack. And attack. I'm sure everything will be just fine. There we go. Nice. Uh-oh. Let's see... Is Explode an insta-dat spell, actually? I think it is. Eliminate. And my last TN. Yeah, it's insta-dat. Makes sense, makes sense. Good to know that I don't have to save that for any bosses. Because it won't work. Oh, this is the tower. This is the Tower of Strength. Okay, let's save. And let's hope we have more luck here. Let me just drink some water first. This is an interesting place to be sure. Oh, it's the same enemies, okay. So I guess the power level will be more or less similar. Hopefully. Yung. There. Nice so. But maybe we'll find some chests with some equipment here, and that will help us. Haha! Moondew. Okay. Fair enough. Items are fine. What's over here? Another chest, huh? The cream heads. It sounds like they're criminal heads, not that they're crimson heads. Also, look at the little things wiggling. So unnerving. I see. Ow. Hey, I was trying to analyze their animation. No need to... Uh-oh. I didn't realize Rune needed healing. My bad, Rune. My bad. Those look like Xbox controller. Yes, Xbox controllers of Eldritch Horror. Actually, beneath the veil, this is what your Xbox controller really looks like. And its tentacles are clawing at your fingers. Ooh. The PlayStation ones are fine though. Was that a thing? In Lovecraft? Still looking for a controller sold for less than 90 euros, by the way. Ah, good luck, Norex, good luck. All these technology markups suck. Oh, what did I get? Probably another healing item. Oh, the Guardian Claw. Okay, so this was actually exactly what I was looking for. A known elemental item. Tough choice. Now I'm gonna keep the Genocidal Claw a little bit. For a little bit long. Okay, so Air Slash. Disrupt. Attack. And heal. Just mowing down. Imagine playing 500 BR for a controller. I mean, I don't have to imagine because that's what controllers for the Switch cost. Technically I'm holding a 500 BRL controller right now. That's how much the Pro one costed. It's like I wanna buy any peripherals for my controller, and there goes all our savings for the month. It's pain. It's like, oh, we didn't need to buy anything else this month, right? Aside from food. There's a Switch controller? Yes, there is. It's... I don't remember if it was called Pro or Classic, but yeah. It's pretty good, It's better than using the tiny side controllers because those tend to break kinda easily, you know? I think it's a Splatoon edition too. You are dead. There we go. Huh. It's pretty expensive, but what are you gonna do, right? Speaking of expensive, we didn't resist, and I bought the final upgrade for Momochi's deck in Vanguard. She's been waiting to play with her plant deck decently for so long. Okay, I mean, a special edition controller obviously is gonna cost some extra. Those are like 100 euros here. Ooh, okay. Why is everything related to electronics so expensive in Germany, Norix? Is there a particular reason? Like, I know some countries have certain things that are more expensive than in other countries. Like in the Philippines, the issue is cheese. Uh-oh. Um... So... Can we save? We cannot save. I feel like I don't wanna face that guy right now. I wanna go outside the dungeon, save the levels that I grinded so far, and then go back up. Maybe even go back to the middle dungeon so I can heal. And be... No, let's try to kill it. Let's try to kill it. Let's go. Ultimately, the one spell I don't have to save up is the insta-kill one. Oh, I used the wrong spell. My bad. There we go. Bye-bye! Did I hear cheese? Because Germany is a bit more expensive site to begin with. You might pay less for a controller in Greece or Hungary. Oh, I see. Higher taxes then, right? I have no idea why they're this expensive though. Regular S controller would normally around 60 euro. I don't know, maybe people use it to farm cryptocurrency somehow. That seems to be the reason why every single electronic is expensive nowadays. It's like, oh, you want this? Oops, cryptocurrency. You know? It's really very obnoxious. My final air slash. Let's go. Let's make it count. Oh god, did it count? Jesus, I just randomly got killed. What the hell? Okay. Dang. Dang. There's a tax on tax added for a tax for gasoline diesel. Also there's a tax for owning a dog. Not for owning any other kind of pet, just a dog. What? Tax on dogs? Why? What did dog do? You mean I have to pay to own Lila? Oh god, adoption must be hell, then. Do people not regularly adopt pets because of this? Oh no, that's really bad. Tax depend on the size of the dog. Okay, so... An 18 kilo dog, how much would I have to pay for the government to have the honor of owning Lila? Okay, so I'm actually gonna go out of a limb and I will try to deduce something and you tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? Because you have to pay taxes to all own dogs, people don't usually adopt strays or mutts and go for the fancy dog breeds, because since they're gonna pay anyway, at least they're gonna be fancy about it. How about it? Did I get it right? I remember Bros was an AoE insta-kill with a very low chance of success. €100? That's expensive. Is that like an annual fee or something? Jeez. That's terrible. Also, my situation in the game is terrible too. Maybe disrupt. Oh my god, run. What is happening here? I'm getting completely creamed by these guys. Yeah, I'm out of here. Let's see. Yes. Jeez. This area is really, really hard. We're gonna have to grind a little bit here, folks. Yeah, I need to get to endgame JRPG levels. I need to be at least level 45, I think. Okay, let's explode all over the opponent's face. Let's see. Failed. There, it worked. Nice. But really, I'm scared. The monster stats that are around here are really, really high. Kill. Eliminate failed. Team worked. You can tell it's working by the noise they make. You know, I'm noticing... Yeah. It's gonna lower her attack power by a lot, but it should increase her survivability also. So let's climb that courage tower again. Oh, I forgot to save. Hold on. Now what? There we go. Let's save first. There we go. That is very expensive, Norix. That is very expensive. I'm guessing not many people own dogs, huh? That's kind of sad. I don't know, that's kind of like... It's kind of like a villain thing. We have taxed puppies and ice cream. Childhoods will be ruined now. You know? Man, still plenty of people with dogs. Just to know, a nuisance. I see, I see. I'm gonna guess that the reason why you have to pay taxes for running a dog is to run pounds, maybe? So you pay for the people who will take away your dog if you don't pay your taxes? In Munich you can get exemption from tax for 1 year by completing a dog care training exam. The idea being that if there's gonna be a bunch of trouble over people getting mauled, attacked by dogs, people not picking up after dog's bathroom breaks in public spaces, and so on forth, you might as well make people responsible, contribute to the police funding required for fucking deal with it. Ah, okay. That kinda makes sense. It's the... You guys are too rude to have dogs taxes, but basically. Still, that sucks. That kinda sucks. Be gone! There we go. I see, I see. Okay. I don't know what that spell tried to do, but it failed, so... Kudos. Yeah, a very common phrase about the lesser-fair dog owners here is, oh, he just wants to play, basically. Yeah, that's normal around here too. That is the standard response. It really is. Very unfortunate, very common. Man, the other day, 2 dogs escaped again, but this time it was okay because they were pinchers. Lila thought they were puppies, and she was trying to shepherd them. Then one of them snapped at her, and things got a little bit ugly, but it was okay. It was still okay. Oh no, rude little pincher. Pinchers are rude. They're like chihuahuas, but tinier. And angrier. I remember my grandma used to have a pincher when I was little. And it would bite me non-stop. Like, non-stop. I just wanted to play with it and it kept biting me. Ah, good times. We still have DN? I still have DN. Okay. Alright. Eliminate failed. Okay. Crosscut. Let's try eliminate again. Attack. Yeah, unfortunately most dogs aren't trained around here. especially the tinier ones. Most people just don't bother with training if their dogs are small. Because how much damage can they cause, really, and other rationalizations, you know? Oh, recover, and... yeah, I'm just gonna go with the end. That hurts so much. Okay. At least I don't have to spend revival items on Ren because he just gets up. Guess that's the advantage of not being really alive. Let's see, chess. In public, in non-fenced areas, you're supposed to have your dog on a leash at all times, with very few exceptions. And you can get fined pretty heavily for not doing that, but every summer, there's 3 incidents on a week on most hiking trails where someone either stumbling over, falling, to avoid or getting mauled by an unleashed dog on a hiking trail. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, dogs do try to escape sometimes. So basically, small dodge people pull a Halligan and just don't bother with safety. Nice. Yes, pretty much. Oh, what did I get? The guard mail. Oh my god, I really need this. Hold up. Chess, good news. You have defense. And over here, the guard armor. Oh. Hold up. Who equips armor? Is it you, Ren? Yes. Okay. Wow, look at that difference. It's like 50 defense. Oh my god, no wonder Ren was taking so much damage. It wasn't because he was vulnerable. It was because he had no defense. Okay, so now that I got new equipment and another level, I'm gonna go back and save. Not gonna risk it. Not yet, anyways. Oops. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, escape artist dogs aside, most of them are just some guy who doesn't keep them on a leash and gives you shit for being attacked by his dog. Either that or for swerving to avoid it. Oh god. Pain! People are so rude! At least when this stuff happens around here, people apologize, you know? Apparently I took that for granted. Did not know people could actually act high and mighty after screwing up that badly. Is it kinda like, why are you trying to avoid it? He's a nice boy, he just wants to play, and stuff like that? Is that really what happens? Is it, Norix? Because if it is, that sucks. Pretty much. Pain. Pain. All the pain. There we go, all healed up. Now we have more equipment, we are more prepared, we are stronger. So, I'm gonna save myself a little bit. Gonna use my vehicles to walk around. Sometimes it's legitimate disbelief that their dog might do something like this and try to help you if you are genuinely somewhat okay about it, but usually the owner is an asshole about it. I see. Oof. I mean, I get it, the whole, but my dog is so sweet with me, he wouldn't hurt a fly. I understand that some people have difficulty understand that at the end of the day the dog is an animal and will behave differently according to the stimuli. But still, I'm gonna use my vehicle to walk around. No, just a quick trip. Anyways, BRB, need to grab a cable. It will just be a minute. Alright, Norex, alright. Don't worry, we'll probably won't beat the boss while you're away. But we will beat the boss, mark my words. Because I think we're gonna be okay now. We have better equipment already. And, well, that's exactly it. We need better equipment, and now we got it. Okay. Yung. Oh. Wow, they deal no damage. Nice. Very good, very good, very good. Okay, so we just have to go this way. And I guess we go over here. Oh, here we go. Slash. Disrupt. Just the usual package. There. Oh, still alive, huh? Alright, time to use the big gun. Nice. Yeah, we can heal though. There we go. Chance isn't a very good mage, so using his TP to heal is the best idea. That way I can save for the mighty arrow heals that our cat girl has to offer. Our 1-year-old cat girl, apparently. Yeah, slash. Disrupt. I swear, this is Necopara all over again. Yeah, I unfortunately I checked her age on the status screen. She's 1 year old because she is bot people, I guess. So they were like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if this full-grown ass woman was 1 year old? Yeah, let's do that. It won't age poorly at all. It's so funny. A more innocent time. In a sense, it really was. It really was, Norex. People weren't concerned with this sort of stuff. Right here. 1 year old. Just to fuck with people who want to make her their rifle. People just didn't care. Okay, so... Hello there. There is nothing to fear from the hand of a darkness, but my light balls, those are things you should fear. Go ahead, try and defeat me. Prove me what you got. Alright, let's beat this guy. Maybe. I hope. Anyways, Ray Blade. I think I'm gonna use Illusion. Maybe the extra evasion will make a difference. Hopefully. Wait, did Rika have... Hold up, did Rika have a buff that I can use? Like... Ah, yeah, the bun. The bun was a buff. The bun was a buff. Barrier, okay. And I think Legion hits. Let's try. There we go. Yeah, Legion hits. Good, so Rune won't be useless 90% of the time, only 30? Yeah, it's kind of like, on one hand, you know, it's kind of not a bad thing to pay attention to not step on anyone's toes and be nice to be able to play and stuff and things without any awkward encounters. But... I think Rune can survive. And now we just flare it up. What does Negaris do? Let me try. Nothing. Okay. Good to know. Ray Blade again. And Rika should start healing everyone with her... Shisar is enough. Ren can still keep going. On the other hand, I'm online 24/7 and I still can fucking keep up with what's okay and isn't because there just isn't really a standard for that and someone's always gonna complain. I feel you, Narx. I actually feel you. Sometimes I'm just like, is this okay? It's not? Oh, okay. How about this and this and this? You're always unsure. What the hell did I just do? I think I healed status effect in AoE. That's pretty useful, but not really what I'm looking for. Anyways, this is what was missing. We didn't have equipment. Now we can beat this guy's ass. Just have to figure out if there's anything that's useful in my spellbook here against this guy. Yep, nothing useful. Wow, now Ren is like invincible. Oh my god, I needed to find that item so much. It's kind of funny actually. So, I'll just recover for this turn, and... Legion! My last big spell. Especially on Twitter. Twitter is really complicated. Nares... There are plenty of things that are like, okay, this makes absolute sense. But there are other things that are like, what am I reading? Though I can't really think of any specific examples right now. It happens on occasion. But that's just the internet, I guess. I think I'd rather use Naraz on myself. I have to avoid using the AoE healing because it just spends a lot. Like a lot. Okay. Man, it sucks to be the mage of the group when you're facing an enemy that's entirely impervious to magic. Oh, the attack doesn't work. Okay. I have to use the flare. Okay. Crosscut. Now, Rika, now it's a good time for the AoE healing that we were saving. Yeah, and just keep flaring. Hey Nanaji! Welcome, welcome! Thank you for the raid! Hold up, let me do the shoutouts. Hopefully I don't get killed while I'm doing the shoutouts. So... Gaming. There. Oh, you were playing Pokemon Platinum. Did Persona 3 get... Oh, Ren died. Oh no. Poor Ren. Okay, crosscut. We got some healing to do here. I guess Gisar. And don't worry, I still have one repair kit. There you go. There you go, Robo Buddy. Good as new. I think. Yeah, good as new. Good. Okay, so even though he has a much better armor now, he still isn't impervious. Good to know. Have to keep that in mind. Yeah, just that. Crosscut. Are you just gonna spend that? Really? Oh, Jesus. Hey, Momochi! Welcome. How are you doing today? Also, how was the stream energy? Oh, yeah, Gisar? I was weak. Uh-oh. I bought cola. Okay. Could have been worse. Come on, die, please. Thank God. Okay. See, all you have to do is ask nicely, and they will fold and give you XP. You've done well. Go. Take these objects, which are proof you've met and passed me. You may take this cardboard crown that says I'm totally a guardian written in crayon, and this holy cardboard tube sword that says #1 guardian. Truly, you heroes deserve it. Don't, you don't need to cry. I know, I'm too generous. I know. Yes, I'm awesome. Yes. Okay. Why aren't you praising me? Anyways. I'm gonna explode! Ooh, chess. Look, the algorithm! I mean, algo ring. There was genuine concern in Bib's initial reaction. Also, Momo, you missed a bit about German taxes on weird things. Ah, Matt! The ring is procured. I'm sorry? What are... I can look at these, right? Oh, how useful! Thank you! Thank you for... what was essentially the cardboard crown. Okay. I think I'm gonna go back on foot just so I can farm a little bit. That was weird. Eliminate failed. Explode worked though. Ah, Matt! The algorithm. It holds the key to be successful on YouTube and Twitch. And to tame all forms of social media. Such a powerful and terrifying artifact indeed. Yeah, Dian. Explode didn't work. Neither did Eliminate. Dian did work though. Okay. Hey, no funny number damage, huh? You don't get to do that. You're an evil guy. Okay, there we go. This is fine. But I think I should heal. Rest. I really wish Rune knew any healing at all. He has so much TP, but he only has offensive spells, and if the opponent is immune to magic, he's kinda useless. Let's go with Eliminate. Attack. And DN. Here, grabbing Snacko. Alright, Norex. Nice. Insta kill for the win. There we go. It's really weird that insta-kill spells are actually carrying us. They're usually so bad in old JRPGs. Well, church taxes are common. A tax paid to the church for being a member of the church. Yeah, but those usually are camouflaged as contributions. Still taxes. I think in the US you gain tax exemption for being a church. Okay, so we go over here. And now let's go back to the central. What happens when I use the Algo Ring? Absolutely nothing. Thank you. I guess these items are... I'm supposed to gather them or something in order to make a... I don't know, maybe some sort of special gate? Nah, it's a tax for the member. You need to give up your salary for the church. Also, that's not called a tax, though. I don't remember what it's called. I only know the name in Portuguese, too. Save. Now let's use the Land Rover. Let's see. Oh dear, those things are... Yeah, attack. Please die. Oh my god, he almost destroyed the tank. Hey Hato, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good morning. We are in the distant planet of I forgot, looking for the Trials of the Towers. I think I found a third tower too. Now I don't remember. Let's see if this works. Insta-kill, please. No, it was just good damage. Okay. Just woke up and cleaned the poop to get it out of the way. Hi, lunatic. Apparently, in Italy and the other EU country where that's a thing, they call that tax by a German name. Huh. Run. I am so not facing those guys. Yeah, this is the strength tower. This is the tower that tests my strength. So, let's go. Air slash. Disrupt. Attack the healer. And heal me. Is that guy trying to insta-kill us? I think that guy was trying to insta-kill us. There we go. Good thing it failed. Okay, we go up here. And then we go up here. And then we go Did that bear explode? These guys don't look like bears at all. Let's see. Attack. Question. Is this the same universe as the Phantasy Star MMO? I think so, Hato. I think so. Unless they did a reboot during the PlayStation era. Because I remember there was a PlayStation 2 game that is more closely related to the MMO. But I think it is. I think it is. It's just very old-styly. But yeah, you get to see where it all started. Cool, right? Also, the pixel art in this is actually really decent. Let's go FS. First time I ran into this game, I was very little and it was the Japanese version. So I couldn't exactly get far. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna insta-kill you. Oops. There we go. So I've been waiting to play and finish this game for quite a while. Ooh, a second guard claw? We can do a wield now! Nice. Oh, she's gonna be so powerful. Less defensive, but powerful still. I hope that's okay. Yeah, probably fine. It's probably fine. Kinda weird to think about how EA and Activision were founded to better credit individual game devs working on the games, usually solo at the time, and only being paid a flat salary for games that made the company millions. Yeah. You know, you either die a hero or you live long enough to be the villain. That's how the saying goes, isn't it? Thanks. For what? What did I do? Oh. Oh, I need this. Okay, so throw away the escape pipe. I was just remembering how it goes. The saying, I mean. Oh, so... Well, glad I could help. This is still less powerful than the power rod for magic. Okay. Who knows, maybe the opponent is immune to magic again. At least we'll have something with a little more power to whack their heads in. Okay, so this was everything. Now what I need to do is go the other way. So, in about 10 minutes, I'm gonna go to the store and bank for Grandma. Momo, I will bring cornetos. You know where to find them. Alright, Norex. So, in 10 minutes, have a nice trip. Now, I shouldn't use the Ray Blade. I need to use Crosscut instead. Eliminate because it's easy. And DN because it's easy. Also be trying to sit my ass down and learn to play the Sahak Polka on the guitar. Sakayarven Polka. Ah, okay. How badly did I butcher that, by the way? Good luck, Narex. Pretty close. Really? Nice. Disrupt. Attack. And hyung. That song is one of the oldest memes in existence. Wow! That's cool. Why? Oh. Oh, did he just knock a rune out? As in, made him sleep. That's not nice. Time to knock some sense into this guy. There we go. We are leveling up pretty nicely around here. Guess that's why it's the Strength Tower. There's something over there. Hey. You're arrested by the cheese police. That was too cheesy. Ouch. There we go. Gyrus. In 1939, after a bit of debacle involving the early Soviet imperialism, Finland found itself reconquering its province of Karelia. But complex radio-activated explosives kept going off, knocking out key infrastructures and such. So what they did to prevent the signal from reaching those explosives? They played a song? They played a song about Karelia on the radio real loud and all over the place. For 3 months. Oh god. Imagine getting the same song stuck on your head for 3 whole months. Let's see. Alright, let's hope this guy doesn't pummels us into the other dimension. Ah, you finally come. They come and they come! Not too easy. But they're all really sissies. You gotta like a fire god of ultimateness, of the ancient sage planet that holds all the secrets of the world, and he uses the word sissies. And that was the Sarvarian polka. It's like me, Mochi. And due to certain set of a very specific political circumstances around the time, there's actually a German version of that one. I've been getting kinda bored. If you have passed the roof scrutiny, then try and take me if you can. Sissies. I know, right? It's such a crappy word. Davars, the guy who says sissies unironically. Let's see. I'm pretty sure flare won't work. Let's just attack. Let's pray. Let me test. I need to test this. Is regular magic gonna work here? Huh? Okay, that didn't work. Okay, regular... Okay, so Ren is the useless one in this match. Good. I mean, not good, but, you know. So Rune is pretty wounded. We should do something about that. And Barrier. I'm gonna unload a few big spells first. Oh, wow. Rocket Punch. I'm gonna send you something, Momochi. Okay. Ooh. Tell me what it is later. Ray Blade. Nares the chess. I don't see Flare working, but I don't really have much of a choice, so let's go. Oh! Wait. The skill named Flare works against being made entirely of fire. What? 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 Well, I mean, I shouldn't complain because that means I still have skills to use, but... What? Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. These guys are very specific at what they're resistant, aren't they? Okay, now Resin Rune and Flare here, and... Now what? Let's just now what? Oof. Okay, Crosscut? Nassar? Recover? I hope this guy doesn't have as much HP as I think he has. Can you stop doing that for 1 minute? We can G-Sart so we can save some Flare. And now what? Crosscut. Come on. Come on. Come on. Nope. And Rune died. Great. Crosscut. Rika. Naraz on yourself. Run Flare. I'm not even gonna try to heal Rune because he's just gonna die to the AoE. Yep. This boss is already in OP mode. He is just gonna spam the attack over and over and over again until we finally finish him off. Come on. Can you please stop doing this for 1 goddamn second? Uh-oh. Oh no, Ren's gonna die. Frick. Frick. Oh, nice. And Ren survived. Whew. Is this the final boss? No, Momochi, these are the trial bosses. They're here to give us cardboard cutouts that said that we are the champions. You're better than I thought. That is comforting. Go ahead and take these objects. They are the proof that you need. It's the junk that I left here all week. It's rotten and smelly. Here, you can take it. No need to thank me. Okay, we got 3 instead of 2 this time. Let's revive Rune here for Rune. Everyone's pretty banged up, but what are you gonna do? We are the champions, my friend. Mlem! Okay, so... Skill, Ren, recover. Okay, so let me see... the Palma Ring. No, I don't want to give up the fucking... let's take the Flame Sword out. Let me throw a few things away. I have a few too many telepipes. I think. Discard. I can discard the... I don't want to discard the Silver Tusk. It was the kitty's special treasure. I know it's useless now, but still. It's so sad. Gonna throw another telepipe out. There we go. Oh. The Diesel Ring. There we go. That's everything? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna use one of those telepipes that I have. Oh, first I need to use an escape pipe, that's right. Where's the escape pipe? Telepipe, ah, here we go. I gotta get going, but I don't wanna get up. Stay. Momochi, no bad example, no bad example. Well, now that we got everything, what are you planning to do with these rings, my amazing disembodied voice? It's not bad. Ah, protectors, you have carried out your mission well. You have proven yourselves, and I can enlighten you with the secret of Algo's genesis. Thank you so much for bringing these garbage back. I was supposed to take them out a week ago. Many billions of years ago, the spiritual life form split into two lesser beings, who eventually began to fight. It was only the two of them all alone, and they couldn't decide who would have the last biscuit in the package. After a long and terrible battle, there was finally a victor. The winner banished the enemy spiritual life form to another dimension. Pretty big overreaction when it came to fighting for biscuits, but I get it. We call the victorious side the Great Light, and the defeated one the Profound Darkness. We are totally not biased. Alright, be back in 20 minutes. Have fun, everyone. Bye bye, Norix. I see. Light and darkness. So, light good, darkness bad. Wow, what a profound moral this game has. The Great Light feared the resurrection of the profound darkness and its insatiable appetites for biscuits, and placed a seal over the dimensional portal. Seal? Yes, it was like this really huge chair that was hard to move. That's right, a gigantic seal of 3 planets on one fixed star. That can't be. Then this person must be really huge. Yes, it is. The Algo solar system. The Great Light also distributed protectors of the seal between 3 tribes: the Parmenians, delicious as they were, the Moldavians, and the Desolesians. But there were fluctuations in the strength of the seal. Once every 1,000 years, its power would weaken drastically. It was really shoddy handwork, but the Great Light thought it was okay, because, as a warning of this phenomenon, the Great Light created recruits, which returns to Algo once every 1,000 years instead of fixing the goddamn seal. And myself, LaRoof. I guess I can't complain. But what use is an invisible planet as a warning? Actual fair question, Chess. The Great Light knew that it knew an invisible planet would be very unsuccessful, so it made it visible. I mean, I'm just kidding. The Great Light, throughout the generations, protectors would forget their mission. The Great Light knew this, so Rickrose was designed to break its silence when the Seal's final moment came, to remind the protections of the mission that they were born to do. The Seal's final moment? What do you mean by final moment? I mean everything's about to blow up! Ah! Throughout time, the profound darkness has seeded with animosity and the need for revenge. I mean, it was locked up for some goddamn biscuits, for crying out loud. I would be pretty mad too. And once every 1,000 years, when the strength of the seal weakens, the most intense part of the profound darkness, hate-filled spirit, is able to break through the portal and come to Algo in physical form. So that's what Dark Force was. Well done, heroes. Every time a courageous person would defeat Dark Force and bring about a brief period of peace by expelling it. You know, just a brief 1,000 years of peace. But the profound darkness is patient, and finally it destroyed the planet of Parma in battle. It patiently awaits, lurking, waiting for those delicious, delicious biscuits. That means part of the seal is gone! That's right, and now, 1,000 years later, the profound darkness is trying to break completely free at last. The seal's final moment. Are you saying that it's happening now? Maybe. What do I know? I'm just the all-knowing planet that's supposed to warn you when this exact thing is about to happen 1,000 years. How can I know for sure? Maybe? The darkness will once again yield its frightening power and completely break the seal. Or what? Someone will conquer the darkness and render the seal meaningless. Wink wink, nudge nudge, you go do that, I don't want to. Someone like us. Exactly, you catch on quick. Protectors, listen carefully. If the darkness escapes, the seal that is the Algo solar system will certainly be destroyed. And I know you kinda live here, so bad for you, I guess. The only way to prevent this is to go to the darkness, enter its dimension, and destroy it. As long as you have those rings of the stars, you should be able to withstand the largest part of the power of the darkness. So, the time has come. Obey the will of the great light and attack the profound darkness. Submit to the all-loving God and defeat the all-evil devil. I'm sure this won't backfire in your face any way whatsoever. This is the very mission that you, as protectors, have been born to do. It is your fate, go do it. I don't want to. Who do you think we are? Chess! I've been listening patiently, and now you keep talking about this mission. What? I'm not going to fight for no mission. And anyway, where is this great light now? What is it doing? The great light is no longer present in this galaxy. It ran out of biscuits long ago. It has gone far away. You're telling me he hands down missions and goes off somewhere? Give me a break. Missions, protectors, who the heck cares? It has nothing to do with us. You know, the entire solar system's about to blow up if you don't fulfill the mission. No way I'm going to fight for someone like that. But the solar system is going to explode if you don't. I'm going to live by my own will and explode in 5 seconds. Look at my pixelated butt. Look at how marked it is. Look at it. Chess! There is no one single truth, Chess. Chess, Ashley. You who have set foot on Rico's, you must hurry, whatever path you choose. Chess, what are we going to do? Rune. What? You're talking to me, Chess? To tell you the truth, I don't know what's going on. I fell asleep halfway through the disembodied voice of speech, and then I acted all high and mighty. But really, I don't even know what he was talking about. Oh, great. When Alice died, you explained things to me, but my brain was too small to comprehend, so I just nodded, pretending that I understood anything. And then Rika tried to lift my spirits, but in truth, I really didn't understand. I really am this stupid. I could only see that the person who taught me everything had died. I would have sacrificed anything, even my life, for the peaceful repose of Alice's soul. But gradually, I find out that there are people who depend on me to fight. And so, I moved on, even though I didn't really understood anything, because I'm that stupid. I just pretended, you know? That's all fine, isn't it, Chess? As long as you're my meat shield, it's all going to be alright. But I can't have the fate of all Algos rest on my shoulders. I don't even know what I'm doing. Moreover, this fighting is a mission, handed down from the Great Light. It sounds like a great jerk. If we have to dance to its tune, we are no different than Zio. Because Zio was fanatic, I guess? Let me think about all the idiotic things he said for a moment. Nope. Can't blame you for thinking that way. After all, you really are that stupid. But, Chess, there's someone I want you to meet. My fist in your mouth. Kapow! Ow! Let's go to the Esper Mansion. The answer lies there, along with an ass whooping. So, that's all is, right? The third planet is always. Oh, goody. Come on, go back. There we go. So let's rest at the inn in the amazing city of Tyler, founded by a guy named Tyler. I'm not kidding, it really is why the city is named Tyler. Thank you very much, please come again. I might, or I may not. I'm just that mysterious. So let's save, because after all that, I don't want to go through all that again. Telepipe to the Esper Mansion. Hello. So, you're a friend of Kira. Please, come in. I guess we need to go to the Lutz room. Let's see. Can I get that sword for me? It's a mystifying statue of a woman. It's similar to the statue of a heroine assigned Termi. Nope? Okay. I really wish there was a run button. Was it over here? Let's see. The deepest depths of the Esper Mansion. Home of the followers of Lutz. Lutz does Lutz. Here we go. Oh, there was a secret entrance. Chess, the sacred sword Elydision awaits you. Wait, the sacred sword Elydision? Wouldn't that be really helpful like 4 boss battles ago? Yes, I was waiting for the right moment to give it to you. Didn't we spend a lot of money buying other swords in order to be strong enough to defeat all the other Eldritch Horrors that we pretty much thought would save the world? Yes, but that wasn't the right time to give it to you. It's probably the one and only weapon that has the power to destroy the profound darkness. Go, Chess, alone. Go and meet with Elzidion. Meet Elzidion? That's right, and at that time you should find the answer you are looking for. Okay, bad feeling. Oh no, this is the dreaded solo dungeon. Yup. I have to fight alone. Let's see. Well, at least the monsters shouldn't be too strong. Like I said, you guys shouldn't be too strong. Oi, 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 oi. Well, at least I'm gonna power level Chess, right? There we go. Ironically, it's easier to manage if it's only one character. Maybe I can use Air Slash? Let's see. Oh. Yeah, that is much easier. Yeah. Yep. Use Air Slash. Good. Oh. Crosscut. Be gone. There we go. This is actually the easiest place for me to grind. Interesting. Oh, it's already over. Of course it is. Of course it is. What, is the sword gonna get out of its place and attack me? The sword is going to attack me, isn't it? Just because I said that the sword would lift up and attack me, it's gonna attack me. I better heal. I better heal. Bad feeling, bad feeling. Let's go. Oh. Of course there isn't. Oh, here we go. So, this is the sacred sword, Elzidion. What? I hear a voice from somewhere. Ah, you have made it, Chaz Ashley. This is the place where the spirit of those who fought to protect Algo return to. Elzidion is the sword sheltered by those spirits. Now, Chaz, you must take Elzidion in your hands and break it in half. What? Ding! Hey! Look, it's all these people from the other games that I don't recognize because I never played them. Wow! Look at all the impressive cameos! Oh my god! Is that me? Was that foreshadowing? Look, it's that solar system picture. It's so good. And look at that person, and that other person. And that... Is that Alice? It's Alice and a bunch of people I don't know. So, you are Chaz whom Rune selected. You are able to understand. No, I didn't. Ah! Chaz, I entrust to you the care of Elzidion. All of our thoughts are stored within that sword. They will flood your mind if you stab yourself with it. Trust me. We will always be with you, Chaz. Always. So, don't worry. Leave it to me. Well, that was fast. It really was. I knew it. Elzidium promised that I would give you your power. There was no mistake in my judgment. Rune! Chess, let's go save Algo. Right, we're doing it for all life in Algo and to create a future that is truly free of terror. A future unbound at last from the evil of the past. For that I will fight. Chess! Let's conquer chess for Algos! Let's conquer! That's the thing kids say, right? I'm hip and popular, right? We have an emergency, so please stop cringing at Rune. Demi informs us that disaster has erupted on Motavia. Chess! What? That's not my fault. Alright, let's hurry to Motavia. Let's hurry! Very, very slowly. We are hurrying. I think we can use a spell to... Oh. Great, I teleported to the wrong place. Hold up. Tyler. There we go. To the... Oh, hello. Ah, you made it. You made it, Chaz. Raja, are you okay now? And Kira, you're here too. Minor sickness like that wouldn't keep me in bed, except it did for like half the game. But take me with you. There is reassurance in numbers. Since I'm so reliable, I'll accompany you. Raj and Kira, thank you. But we can only bring like 5 people. A 6th member would be too much of a burden. You just got the wrong turn. Oh. Okay. Han, Greens, and Demi too. Weren't you supposed to be controlling the life support system for the planet? Hey Chaz. You seem to have become stronger since we last met. I was scolded by Pana, but I came anyway. Eh? Alright, whatever you're into, you sick freak. The system's finally stabilized. Now I can go with you. Everybody, thank you so much. I won't be paying for new equipment for you all. I'm not made of money, you know? Demi, what is this disaster you reported? Will Alice appear here? Only if it's as a ghost. Well, a large hole suddenly opened north of Piatra. It was so hot. The life forms around that hole are dying, one after the other. But there's no gas or radiation emissions coming from the hole. There's no need to verify it. We knew as soon as we arrived in Motavia. It's all due to the black energy wave, and a pretty strong one at that. It is the profound darkness. He finally opened the door from the other dimension. Chess, let's go! Isn't this the last battle? I'm not sure, game, you tell me. Really, you guys needing taking care of. I'll be your big sister and look after you. I'll even say... Arara. Well, seeing we're all here, I'd like you all to go, but... there are only 5 rings of stars to protect us from the power of the darkness. What an inconvenience! It's not like the game only allowed for 5 members of the party during all this time. This is totally not an excuse to keep it that way. So that means we have to choose one person to take. We have to choose one person that isn't useless. Oh dear, really? Can I save? Yes, I can. Okay. So this guy is a oh, they follow me. Okay. This guy is a specialized healer. This guy is a specialized damage dealer. This gal is... what did she do again? I think she did a bit of healing and a bit of magic. This one has AoE revive and deals some pretty decent damage, but cannot be healed. And it's Hans. It's just Hans. Oh my god, who should I take? Who should I take? I mean, this guy is a healer. Hans. Oh yeah, Hans has leveled up and he's a secretly powerful character, right? Let's go. Chess, tell you the truth. Since the time I've been secretly training, so that I'd be able to be of more help to you guys. Please, take me with you. Chess, are you actually going to take Hans? Yes. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a nuisance. I swear. Oh god. We're actually taking Hans. Let's see. Okay, Han. Show me. Show me. He has single heal. Rimpa? What was Rimpa again? Is that all? Okay, and your skills are... Alright, alright. So Hans is an okay healer. Okay, alright, alright. Yeah. Now, where was this hole again? This is the final battle. Let's go! We must fade the profound darkness. Yes, Chess, let's go into battle together. Operational checks complete. All systems are fully functional. So, let's go. Now it's the time that I can profit from my secret training. Oh, they forgot to tell me where the hole is. Alright. I guess we can use the... What was the name of that? Or shield... Where is it? Alright. Is my... Yeah, the hydrofoil. Let's go. What is this? The grid. There you go. Attack! The hole is right behind you! Hey. I'm not falling for that one. Thunder Grid. Seriously though, if it's supposed to be like really big... I completely forgot where they told me the hole was. Pain. I was so not paying attention. Oh. Oops. I can't believe we're actually doing this. We might actually finish the game today. Oh! Where's the hole? I guess that's the hole. Back. Hey Norex! This is the portal to the Dimension of Darkness. It's a pretty huge hole in the ground. Oh my freaking god. I feel like I've found something that I shouldn't. This isn't causing seizures to anyone, right? Huh. Looks a bit like the devil's asshole, I think. So... Ah, yeah, enemies. The blind heads. Oh. I guess if they're blind, they're not that dangerous. Right? Right? Okay, what do you got? Astral. What's Astral? Single target. Okay, and spells? Nazan. Okay, Nazan, let's go, Nazan. What did I out-tab into? Hey, Lunatic, we found the final... This is the final dungeon. You can tell because it's all swirly and looks like a video Felvair would share with us. Hey, Lunatic, you are looking at the devil's asshole. The epileptics are all dead or unconscious right now. Let's talk about them behind their backs. Oh, God. Imagiomage. And the Altar Beast. Okay, then. I'm gonna attack. Nah, I should better use Crosscut. And you... I'm gonna use double slash because really, what else can we do? I guess we flare. And Nagra probably works, and I hope this also works. Let's go. I got Savo. What's Vo? Anyways. Gra. I love how traumatized Beebs is by foul taste in YouTube. Oh my god, they almost killed Rika. Please die. Thank you. Okay. That was tough. So... Han, heal everyone, please. Oh my god. Oh. Lila is dreaming. When she barks while she's dreaming, it sounds like she has hiccups. It's so cute. Like seriously, the thing about Double King stucks with Beep so profoundly that Gemini Home Entertainment or any other of the Omega Mart kids. Damn it, Han! Lila! Oh, she's so cute. She is clogging my blood. Can you guys hear that? Oh my god, that's so cute. Dila is German for purple. I think it's also a night goddess's name in Arabic or something. I don't know. Hey Mago, hey Mago, hey Mago, hey Mago. Can we just insta-kill this guy? That would be awesome. That would actually be so good. Is that? Uh-oh, I forgot to heal Ren. Frick. Oh well, they're all dead now. Right? Speaking of things that are epileptic friendly. Recover. So now I have to figure out who has an anti-paralysis skill. So I guess it's... Hina's is for escaping the dungeon. Was Rimpa? Yeah, nice. Good job, Hans, good job. You can be useful once in a while. Way to go. Okay, so what's over here? Nothing. Okay, if I get lost here, you guys can't be mad at me. Come on. Damn it, sorry. Force of habit, right? Okay, let's try to just insta-kill it. Honestly, I know these guys. Oh, I guess this is an insta-kill too. Let's see. Nope. Nope. No. That one worked. Okay. Nice. Narx, hello. Sorry, got attacked by card bees in Barrow Trauma. Oh? Which way do we go? Here? I feel like I'm walking more in some sort of weird fun house rather than the evil villain's devilish lair, you know? Dark Rider. Maybe I can spark the Dark Rider to that. Eliminate. Ah, it hit. Nice. Didn't hit. It hit. Okay. Yay! Mom, look, I found a Mago! Good job, Narix, good job! Oh, Lila is so cute. And so heavy. Oh. Wow, this is a dead end. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. Chaos Bro. I'm just gonna use the insta-death spells because, quite frankly, I can't use them against the boss, so they're like the most disposable spells that I have, if you think about it. There we go. I got the defeat axe. Wow, I don't have a character that can equip it though. It's the Furby that can equip that. You can't equip, right, Chess? No, Chess can't equip. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to equip those. So I'm just walking around without the protection? Right, anyways. Huh, no wonder they do a lot of damage. There we go. Kibo was walking around naked? No, I was walking around without the protective rings. They are supposed to protect me from the evil radiations around this area. They just never explained that I had to equip them. I just thought they activated passively or something. So, you know. Ha! Since I've been insta-killing most of the enemies, I didn't realize. I'm just too powerful to notice that I was walking around naked. I mean, without the rings. Ow. Okay, enough with the jokes. Time to get serious. I think I can spark the guy. Not sure though. Alright, everyone trying to insta-kill. Fail. Hit. Hit. Ha! Nice. Also, come to think, this music is kinda... How do I put it? Dorky? It's like... It's like a remix of the tune that always plays when something evil is occurring. Very generic. It's okay for its time, but it doesn't have exactly a lot of oomph, you know? Dead end. And over here? Could at least have a chest. Oh, now we're in the orange section of darkness. I see. Oh crap. I am so dead. I'm gonna pray that I can kill stuff. Maybe I can use the... I'm gonna use the barrier. These guys are gonna be... Yeah, I might just use the Legion too. Although the DN doesn't really fail against these. What does Astro do? Single target, right. What's the Vol? Uh-oh. Oh, phew. Frack. I have no idea what I just did, but it didn't work. Oh yeah, that's right, I do have the Sword of Destiny, right? That means it's extremely powerful. Do I have to AoE heal? No, right? I just got scared, it's okay. Chess? Flare? Hume is fine, I think. And we can Nazan. Ouch. Ouch. Nothing is fine. Please, Han, save us. Han didn't save us. God damn it, Han. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to... Should I try to revive Chaz, or should I just... I think I'm just gonna go. Yeah, just as I thought. Blame. Also, Han is German for rooster. Really? Huh. Did I just max out XP? I got 9099 XP. That's kind of funny. Rever Chaz. 69, nice. Also 69, very nice, very nice. Okay, Han. It's time to Naraz Chaz. Naraz Rika. And Jairaz Rune. And Jairaz yourself. There we go. There, good as new. Let's keep going. Dark Rider. Let's start slash these fools. Disrupt. I think we're gonna be fine. Flare. I need to try Astro. I need to know what it does. Ooh, my god, that crit. Can you guys stop critting, please? Wow. Since they all died at once, the game even lagged a little bit. Alright, Han, heal everyone up, please. And a regular rest for chance. Okay. What is over here? More death and pain. Yes, more death and pain. Crap. Air slash. Guess we can try eliminate. And barrier might help us. Gonna try a DN too, just in case. Let's try Astro. I still didn't find out what Astro... Really? Yes, just Glass Flaily, please. Nope. Apparently Hands turns into a beam of light and deals damage. Okay, could be worse. It's a good spell, it's a good spell. Flare. Hold up. Girl. You need to Naraz Rune. Otherwise he's a goner. And let's Stendo. I think that's an is. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. This turns into a beam? Yeah, a beam with an M. What's the... No, it was Jack, not Hans. Hans was the Gretel's sister. Got my fairy tales mixed up for a second there. There we go. Okay, so now we're in the darker part of darkness. Oh! Oh, just like that, huh? Okay. I am totally ready for this. Can you stop trying to kill people with epilepsy already? Is this the shape the profound darkness has taken? Ah! What is happening? All those tentacles! I feel attracted to it somehow. It's an emanation of the profound darkness. Is this the last boss? I hope so. Anger, hatred of all that lives, and a great need to destroy. We've got to defeat this thing. This being must not be allowed to come to Algo. It's way too ragey. It's like a League of Legends player. The portal is not yet completely open. We've got to take advantage of this opportunity, Chaz. Right. Let's go, everybody! Roger. Oh. This is it. Now we determine Algo's future. Our future. Hans Honden Flammer os Monkas. Die Eplekter het Wish Monkas. Oh wow! That is a maw of teeth. Oh wow, it's beautiful. I'll be honest, I remember when I was younger, the monster design in this game really creeped me out. Like really, really creeped me out. And good on them. Also, is this the slowed down version of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles songs? Turtle power! It have much more detail than the characters. The person who made this game really liked designing monsters. Let me see. Let's just throw Legion. Vision helps me hit better. I have Remit, which I have no idea what it does. I have a bunch of spells I have no idea what they do. So I'll just turn into a bean and attack them. When I was little, everything creeped me out. I wasn't that bad, though. Nice. Oh. Did the enemy just did 1 damage to me? Something is not right here. Maybe I should save my stronger attacks. This thing might have a second form. Yeah, let's try a Tendo instead. I can still spend Astro. Crosscut. Double slash. Oh, okay, now that's more like it. But yeah, I'm actually gonna try to use some strategy during this battle. I'm gonna go ahead and save my stronger attacks for when I feel the enemy starts spamming AoE. Usually when that happens, it means he's about to be defeated. So, since I know this, might as well use this to my advantage, right? Let's see. Now what? Jairez. Where's Narez? There we go, Narez. For chess. Ah, it healed way sooner than I expected. Shadow Breath. Okay, this is more like it. Ooh, okay, okay. Cross cut. Yeah, this guy is actually kind of slow. We should be fine here. And Narez on Rika. Did someone say Norix? I thought I heard Norix. Who said Norix? Huh? Oh dear. Yeah! Final form. Here we go. I knew it. I knew the second that thing's attacks weren't like, oh my god, what the hell is happening? Why is everything AoE and killing me? Here we go. Is this that ant? It looks like a EX version of that ant we fought inside the vagina. I mean, vagina. Narez. Who do I need? No, I don't need to heal anyone. Okay. Let's... Astral. Oh, nice. We got a secret attack. You know it's the last boss when it has more than one form, right? Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. The AoE shenanigans start now. I freaking knew it. We should... Nassar is too much. But maybe a Gisar is a good idea. We continue with the Fez, and we continue with the Astral. There we go. AoE. Told you. Okay, we gotta keep spamming that Grand Cross special. Gisar again, I guess? Flare. Fez. Astro. Oh. Yes, Han, turn into a beam of light and pierce through the darkness. Okay, now we need to use Nassar. And recover. Wait, do we? No. Gisar. Let's see. Recover. On beating the first boss on Dragon Quest IX. Oh, it's the big bad. Oh, he has a second form. Oh, wasn't the big bad and every other 40 hours in this game? There's actually another big bad thanks to an actually good twist they set up right in the intro of the game. This game keeps going for 20 more hours. Oh, this game has post-game content. I remember that. Finishing Dragon's Quest was actually a pain in the butt. I both liked it and hated it. I love it, Dragon Quest IX. It was great, but at the same time... Oh! Here we go, third form. Okay, now this is the final form. It has boobas. Therefore, it is the most powerful form there is. I love Dragon Quest IX. Adored it, even. Boobas. I liked it too. Norix. But I'm still mad that I didn't know the secret to beat in the final boss, and I tried beating it without breaking the barrier. And I spent like 2 hours fighting against that thing because I could heal really well. Yes, I did that. Okay, now we spend the stronger attacks. But hold on. Maybe I can still get another combo. So first... Final FS. We are already out of Astros. So let's know what. Are we talking about the same Dragon Quest? Was it the latest one? We may not be talking about the same Dragon Quest. Megiddo. Frick. Okay, now we have to use Nazar. I have no choice. We're not gonna last long like this. Uh-oh. Legion. Now what? Yes. Evil Eye. No! Chess is my strongest damage. Please, Chess, wake up. Please, Chess, wake up. Listen. Listen, Chess. Wake up. I know I called you a dumbass all these times. Don't actually be a dumbass this time, though. Don't actually go to sleep when the final boss is in front of you. Come on, Chess. Come on. Be a champ, Chess. What does neutralized mean? Oh, it probably means my buffs are gone. So I should cast barrier again. Okay. Okay, that could have been worse. Yes, waste turns. Attack. Oh dear. Double slash. Do I have an item that heals sleep? I don't, do I? Even if I did, I don't know which one it is, so... I am fucked. I mean, it would be nice if... Uh-oh. I don't know what I just cast. And I should have casted healing. I casted a dumbass spell instead. Oh no. I wasted my turn entirely. Monster Boobas. Yes, Hato. Monster Boobas. And I made a terrible, terrible miscalculation. For which now I must pay. So I'll Jory Raz myself. Ren can flare it up. Rune can... I don't remember who is faster actually. I think Hans is the slowest. Maybe I can... Nares Chess. Such a gamble though. Such a gamble. I think I'm gonna heal Rika. Oh, Hika healed herself, that's right. Oops. Oh, Hans is dead, okay. God damn it, Hans. That reminds me of that Monster Girl tabletop RPG story. Man, that one was fun. Weird, but fun. Oh yeah, I remember that. Well, good news is, after being killed, he is now awake. He will now pay attention to the battle, as he should. Nares Chess, Flare, and I guess we can heal. Yeah, let's revive Han. Let's revive Han. Han can still deal damage. There we go. Come on. Ouchies. But as long as they focus on single target, I'm actually okay. I think I'm actually gonna go for greed. You know what? And you heal. Now rest chest. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, that backfired horribly. Oh dear. As someone who actually agrees with the writer, those posts that setting is legit really interesting. Dame Monk as compared to much of the other stuff out there. Okay, do I have any super special Stardew? Stardew was AoE healing. Was Mundio the revival one? Let's try. No. Yeah, Mundio was the revival one. Okay. Rika's asleep. So let's try and just plot armor our way through this. Let's see. Stardew, AoE healing. Please. Canceling, fine, whatever. Rayblade. That actually scared me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I think we can Mundio Hans. If we can Stardew. We have another Stardew, we have another Stardew. Let's go. No! Oof. Oof. Ah, pain. We can cheat and go back. But no, let's face the game like it's supposed to be played. Let's face the final boss the way it's supposed to be. Because honestly, we still have an hour and a half to go. Yes, I died. Sedge. At least we know the way now, I think. Let's see. I don't even remember if Nazan works on these things. I think the only thing that works on them is Nagra. Let's try. Ow. Ow. Let's see. Nope. Oh dear. Seriously? You little frickers. I'm going to get Snacko. Okay, Mamuch, thank you. Alright, Rune, use your attach. Okay, but at least I know a few things now. Like how I really need to save Rika's AoE healings for absolute emergencies. Because when that final boss arrives, it's not gonna be easy. There we go. Alright. So the right way... Oh. Well, thank you for not even venting. Soderfriend. Is it sold from solded or from soldier? Because technically... it's solded together, right? Yeah. Let's go. Soldier thing. Maybe. But I feel like it means something else. Ah, crap. There we go. And I don't know, Bibs, I don't know if someone would go to the effort of solder blades onto their revels, so they just could just do it literally any other way. But did you see these monsters earlier? They come separated and they join together if there are exactly two on the field. It's almost like a Yu-Gi-Oh card effect. Imagio Mage. Negra. And a limit. There we go. These guys are too fast. There we go. That's the kill. Yeah, you can stick shit together in a way that's much more efficient than soldering beeps. But. Who knows? Maybe the Dark Armies don't know that. You don't know they don't know. Maybe they don't know that you know that you don't know. You know? There you go. Okay. So note to self, when it gets really dark, we are approaching the final boss room. Very important. Very important. If you're gonna do something bigger than broken wire or something, you might as well burst out welding torch. Ah, that's the difference. I was thinking about welding, actually. Uh-oh. I hate AoE. Ah, goddammit. Air Slash, I think, works. Yeah, I really don't want to spend my precious MP on dumb enemies. Nagra, there you go. Ra. Chigra. Come on. Oh, nice, the Holy Sword works. Man, that was so lame. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I got the Holy Sword, I got all the power of my friends and all that. And then upon the final boss just goes and I cast Sleep on the main character. And he's asleep now. Completely neutralized. Ha ha ha. That was so mean. No respect. Absolutely no respect. I was gonna ask if you ever actually used it soldering iron, because that shit is not gonna get you very far on anything bigger than a penny. No, no, I haven't. I'm not exactly well versed in welder weldering, soldering. Okay. No, not at the final boss room yet. Good. Man, another one? Okay. These guys are like the recaller of the recaller of the recaller of the recaller. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh. Oh, nice. Good job, Hans. It's weird that even though the insta-death spells aren't that effective, it's still better than trying to take down the HP just because of how much HP these things have. Or maybe not. That was one hell of a crit. Spoke too soon. Okay. So here's the straight corridor of madness. Yeah, the boss is just over there. I know it. I can smell it. But first, I need to take a quick bathroom break. Goodbye, everyone. And we are back. Now, let's go. Or maybe not. There's still one more corridor. Okay, now let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, Lunatic. It's time. Please stop trying to kill the people with epilepsy. Okay, I'm gonna drink my juice. Oh no, the profound darkness, tentacles, oh, so sexy, I mean, so terrible. Anger, hatred, all that sort of good stuff. La 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 la. You know, I could actually see this game going after we beat these things, because why not, right? Like, you defeated the darkness, now you must defeat the light! That would be such a JRPG thing to do. But I don't know, this thing has 3 forms, so it should be the final boss. Unless there's a secret final boss. Anyways. Attack. Double slash. Flare. Oh, that's right. We should buff. Should buff up. We should buff up. Let's go. Let's cut. Let's see. What were her buff spells again? The bun. That's right. The bun is a magic spell that I think it's for physical attack, or I'm not sure. But it buffs. If it buffs, it's good, I think. And this guy here, he has no buff spells whatsoever. So I think I'm gonna just rain a Watts in this guy's face. Maybe enough. Let's see. Now what? And Hans can use... You can use Nawat too. I don't think Nazan makes much of a difference. Yeah, let's go. Defense power up. NRG power up. Oh, starting with the strong stuff, are we? Alright, alright. I see how it is. I still should try to save MP with her. So let's flare. We can fast. And you do healing, please. Now rest chest. There we go. Dealing good damage, dealing good damage. Oh jeez. Wow, now the boss doesn't want to give me any breaks. No breaks whatsoever. We're just gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. There we go. And just died because Hans is really slow. God damn it, Hans. Okay, so we continue with this. But this time, it's alright. It's still early in the battle. It's not gonna be a big deal to revive Chaz. There we go. So, if the last form have Booba, does this boss have a... Does this mean this is the boss fight? Momochi, please, no. Please, Momochi, no. Pain. Let's see. Does anyone need healing? No? Then let's go with Astral. moving on. Yes, let's move on. There we go. Move on to the second form. The giant ant form. Yes, let's make it burning holy fire, please. Let's see. Still no need for healing. Okay, Astro. Alright, we're saving up a good amount. Oh. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We are still okay. We just need to Naraz Recanal. It's gonna be fine. We can do this. I wonder what's the requirement for the twin attack to happen. Oh no. And the AoE bullshit begins. Okay, Ren is about to die, so Ren needs to heal up. Rune looks like he's still fine. So, Ren... Fast... Maybe I can... heal... Should heal Rika. There we go. Keep the damage up. Oof. Okay, now we need the AoE heal. Now we definitely need the AoE heal. Let's see... Do I use the big one already? Kinda have to, don't I? Yeah, big one. We've... No, 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 no. You can still die. I better recover. My last FS. And... I guess we do know what. There we go. There we go. It's time for the final battle. The true form appears. All those guys, they were just in preparation for this. They were nothing. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Double slash. Flare. You can do this. Thank you. I will do it or die trying. Hopefully I won't die trying though. And I will do this. Let's go. Now what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively heal Chess. Flare. Ray Blade. And incoming Megiddo. There we go. Okay, Chaz is fine. Ray Blade. Gisar, I think it's enough for this. We can flare for one more turn. Let's know what. And let's... Vision. No, Astro, sorry. Oh dear, the sleep. Parodying Rainbow. Wow, okay. Oh, nice, Rika woke up. Ray Blade. Double slash. We're still healthy, we're still healthy. Opponent wasted a turn, basically. Let's Astro again. Damn it. Go, go, go. Big damage. No, not that big damage. Okay. Let's see. Let's Moondoom with hand. Let's Moondoom with hand. How about that? Ray Blade. Double slash. Flare. Moondoom, please. There we go. Attack. No. Bad evil goddess. Bad evil goddess. Nice. Chess woke up. Okay, we got this. We got this. I think we got this. Should I? I shouldn't waste. I shouldn't waste. Flare. Keep going. Narazon Rune. Oof. Okay. Rain stuff. Rain got this. There we go. Okay, no one died yet. This is good. This is very good. Rain recover. I have a feeling that I should actually use Gyres on Rika. It's a feeling. Ha! Told you! See? Game spoke to me and I knew what to do. Flare. Now what? And now... Naraz on Rika. Uh-oh. Oh no, Rika! Ah, God damn it, Hans. If the game speaks to you, I think you might want to see someone about that. Yeah, so. About that. Moondew. I need the AoE heal. I can't live without it. Where is the Stardew? Here it is. No, it has to be him because Han is too slow. Han's too slow. I guess I'll use Vision. No, Astro. Can send to surprise it. Right. Let's keep going. Do I have more Stardews? I do. Okay, Moondew, Rika. Oh well. Oh god, things are completely out of control right now. My last crosscut. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Moondoom recap, please. No! This hurts. Of course. Of course. Okay. Frick. Attack. Oof. Okay, so I'm thinking Han might not be the best to bring along. You know? That is what I'm thinking. So let me just do one thing. And see Yuna to where was it? Krupp? Yeah, it was Krupp. No, it wasn't Krupp. Krupp was for the other thing. What was the name of the town again? Kadari? Yeah, Kadari, I think. Yeah, here we go. Should we take Demi? Let's take Demi. Demi has magic power, which revives us. So, I think it will be a good idea to go with her. Oh, also, I think I forgot to equip the ring on someone. Yeah, here we go. There's a ring. Homa ring. And Mota ring. Yeah, okay. Wait, Hans, you bastard. You're with the ring, aren't you? Come here. Yes, I'm going to take Han for 5 seconds. So he can give me the ring that I equipped him with. Yeah. There we go. Damn it, Han! Exactly. Okay, so equip. No, she still can't use it. Alright. Interesting, she doesn't need the ring. So I guess we can't teleport though. Which is kind of a pain. So every time we try to change our party, we have to do it like this. No. This... Hydrofoil, there we go. No! Wait, what happened? Hold up. Hi? The range owner is... He had such great hopes! Wait, when did everyone die here? This is atrocious. They must have been done in by the black energy wave. Really? Okay, I did not know this was a thing. Wow, so it wasn't just a hole that opened, everyone died. Holy. Okay. Oh. Ah, the hole was right here. Remember how I traveled the world trying to find this thing? It was right here all along, guys. Oh, jeez. Quick to the weapon store and take everything. The owner locked the store before dying. It was like, oh my dying breath, I will not let anyone steal my stuff. Just like the treasure. No guys, the store owner was that greedy. Just like the treasure, it was the friendship we made along the way. Let's see. I mean, yeah. Oh, nice phonon. She has plenty of it. That's good, that's good. And she has spark too, so attack. Store owners in video games are the video game equivalent of shitty CEOs. There's always been that question of store owners. Should they give you free stuff because you're trying to save the world? Yes or no? Right? Because on one hand, they could go bankrupt trying to help you save the world. On the other hand, if there's no world, they won't be able to sell their wares anymore, so... yeah. That is a little bit of a conundrum. Ah, both spells failed. Wow, every spell failed. Okay, let's actually deal damage to this guy instead. Double slash, flare. Attack. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, if I can't beat him this third time, or her, I guess, I am gonna have to start grinding. There's no way to avoid that. Oh, is this a dead end? No, not yet. Store owners should give free shit because I want free shit. Just, very valid, Narix, very valid. I understand your point. Yeah, the insta-kill isn't... oh god. Oh no, what is this? I'm not gonna get past these guys at this rate. All of you die. There we go. Everyone but the hero got XP. Over. God damn it, Chaz. God damn it. Are you equipped with the ring? He is not equipped with the ring. That's why. Okay, I can focus on stream now. Welcome back, Lunatic. Okay, she's equipped the ring. He's equipped the ring. He's equipped the ring. She is not equipped with the ring, but she can't equip the ring. I swear, this game likes to kick my ass. It revels on it. Yay, Mago! Look, Mom, we found our own Mago! I became a clown immune to pressure, spinning outside the sub while bleeding. A clown? Is that normal, Lunatic? Is it normal to turn into a clown in that game? Oh no, I hate these guys. Slash. Disrupt. Dendo. Funnel. Depends, we're talking about Space Station 13V? Yes, well. One of the talents that makes use of... Oh no. Demi... Oh, you're okay. Good. I wonder if Demi will be useful. She seems a bit frail now that I got her on the thing. She needs to survive in order to revive everyone. One of the talents makes you use a clown costume. I see. When German King Power, both interrogation mark and stroke are in the same button as... Ah! The weird bee, I forgot the name. Wow, these guys are annoying. They keep taking me by surprise. Nope. Come on. Oh dear. Mascot. Flash. Medic power. There we go. Okay, why are the enemy seems to be getting stronger each time I die. This is not good. Was I just lucky that one time? Now I feel woefully underleveled. They are learning. I think I'm just getting a run of the pet lucky. You know? There we go. Fortunately, I had to use the OP skill. They are farming me. No. Did you know that in the original Pokemon, if you lose to the Elite Four, you can actually level up their Pokemon? If you really want, you can level up the Pokemon of the Elite Four using your own Pokemon. And then you can have a true challenge against the Elite Four. I remember the first time I played Pokemon Yellow, my main Pokemon was Nidoking, and because of it I couldn't defeat Lorelei, so her Dugong became like level... I think it was level 70, 75, because she leveled up all over me. I don't know how I managed to beat that, but then I was like, why is every other member of the Elite Four so weak? And it was because I fed her. Okay, it's time to hopefully end this once and for all. Doing nice, Lunatic. How about you? Doing great, amazing actually. Yay, happy Mago, happy Dodge, yay! Honestly, if I can't beat the boss and our stream time is over, I will level up off stream. Just so I can capture us beating this little fricker. Let's debun. Barrier. Now what? And let's... Yeah, barrier is the same, so let's funnel. Riding off string, I see. Unless you guys wanna see me leveling up for like 2 hours. Because I figure I'm gonna need at least 5 levels. If this isn't enough. Did a tentacle just came out of the mouth, or am I crazy? This thing is beyond gross. Nah, I'm good. Uh-oh. The fire department siren is going off. Uh-oh. Is everything alright? Oh, you are fighting Tunanaji. Oof. I hope everything's okay, Norex. Just keep going. Let's use some sound reverb. Oh, Shadow Rat. Decided to use her strong stuff now, huh? Alright. I just realized that without Hans I don't have a backup healer. But it's okay, I still have items. I can use Demi, use the backup items with Demi, and we should be fine. Which one was Soldio? Mondio revives, Stardew, I guess Soldio heals HP, let's try. And it doesn't... Oh, you are fighting energy. Ah, I see, I see. Probably alright, I just that Siren's literally a World War II air raid siren. Doesn't sound like one, it literally is one. Oh! Pets! More pets! There. Hope everything's alright. Let's cut. Double the slash show. Flare. FS. I wonder if I should be... Yeah, I should. And... Funnel. I just want to get to the final... Wait. Am I crazy? I think the crosscut deals more damage than the ray thingy. Let me try. Ray Blade. That doesn't make any sense, but maybe. Old games are old after all. Nintendo. Phonom. Okay, that was 344. Here comes the AoE. Wait! Oh my god, Demi's so weak, poor thing. Okay, so... Yeah, that Demi isn't the answer to our problems, apparently. And that is not good. Gonna Gisar here for a minute. Oh yeah, I had the stasis. No, but that's paralysis. That doesn't work. Okay, recover. Full heal. There we go. Yeah, crosscut deals more damage. I should actually be saving crosscut. Oh, Rune died. Frick. Weird. This is supposed to be the stronger attack. Very weird. Medic power. Revive rune. Ouch. Reblade. Double slash. Flare. This is so weird. Let's see. I think I need to use... Where's the Trimate? Here we go. Uh-oh. I forgot to heal Chess. Yeah, it's alright. Never punished, never punished. Except when I am. Which is never, except sometimes. I don't want to use the healing spells before the final form. Sheer amounts of weight direct is in the phrase, the more the merrier in the spells, it's staggering. Huh. Die, please. Nah, I should heal. I should heal. Or should I? I think we can beat this form right now. No, but you should recover. You need to recover. You should recover. Come on. Come on. Nope. Ah, there we go. Final form. Here we are. Battle of the Boobas, Part 3. Now it's time to heal the party. I think G-Sword's fine. We flare, FS, and now can... Phono or magic power? Nah, Phono. There we go. Take that. Frick. Let's cut. Chisar. Flare. Fast. Recover. Yeah, Grand Cross. Uh-oh. Well, that was a quick run. Demi's already out. And we're in trouble. Ren is out too. Everything went out of control in 3 seconds. And this is not a good party. Crap. Bang. Oof. Indeed. Yeah. I am gonna need Stardew, Moondew for here. Yeah, and I have even less items than I had before, so not ideal. Not ideal. Let's see what we can do though. Again with the sleep. Okay. I really don't have anything. No repair. Man, I kinda expected Demi to have, you know, good defense. But alas. Oh, you woke up after that, huh? Okay. Good to know, good to know. So glad you could join us, Rune. Oh, nice. They wasted a turn. That's good. My final crosscut. Don't have any other. Don't have good spells. All I have is this. Let's go, Nagra. Just gonna throw my strongest spells and hope for the best. Yeah, my strongest spells aren't very strong, unfortunately. I'm gonna go Air Slash because it's a little bit better than regular attack. And wow, I'm in trouble. The amount of trouble I'm in is remarkable. I think I'm gonna have to use Moondew to heal a little bit. Let's hope this works. Oh, it doesn't heal, it only revives, okay. Well, I'm gonna need to revive real quick. I am dead. 100% dead. Now, maybe a mega crit can't save me. Nope. Ouch. Okay, we still got half an hour to go. So I'm just gonna change characters because that did not work. That did not work at all. Like, Jesus, that failed so horribly. Okay, so, old man. Tour of Motavia has long been my dream. I want to go and see all the famous places. I better hurry and clear everything up. How about it? Will take me with you. Ha ha ha. Yes, let's take Raja. Okay, so Raja is a spellcaster. Therefore, he has more magic defense. Therefore, he should be good for the final battle, right? Also, I can't seem to equip any rings on him too. The only one I can equip rings to is Hans. Is Hans like supposed to be the final character? You can do it, Kiba. Never surrender. Grind. Thank you, Momochi. You're right, I should grind. Just when I said that I... Oh, here we go. I was this close to complaining about the lack of enemies. Yeah, Nagra. What do you got for us? We got Sinfire, there's the Taraxia, the Holy Sword, and the Blessing. Nassar. Rajang? Hello? Rajang? Does this do what I think it does? If it does, this is what I need to beat the enemy. Okay, so he doesn't have any offensive spells outside of Send Fire. But that's fine. Because really the important thing is he can heal the party. So yeah, we need that urgently. Air Slash? I mean, nothing really. And Nagra. There we go. Okay, so my Grandma knows the lady daughter's first reporter on duty, and apparently the fire department was only called for a minor incident. Oh, that's good, that's good. That's good news. An old lady with a huge BMW SUV mixed up the gas in the brake paddles. In the parking lot of a cafe. Oh, did it catch on fire? Just from that? Went right through the glass lighting. Ah, ow. Is she okay? I need to know what blasting does. We need the fire department to remove the car from the storefront. I see. I remember Miracle heals a lot. Man, Raja is the one I need. I don't even think I need to level up. I just need Raja on my team. Raja will carry us through that battle. As long as he doesn't die, that is. Everyone present involved is okay though. except the glass siding. I see, I see. At least everyone's okay. Oh. In the end, glass is just liquefied sand. It can be replaced. The store owner who's likely tearing her hair out because it's her prime opening season. Ah. But other than that, everything's fine. That's good, that's good. I want to know what blessing does. Guess I won't know. Come to think of it, there has to be a skill description somewhere, right? Let me see. Raja. Priest, 85. Wow! He's a grandpa. Apparently there really isn't. Nice. Nice. It's probably in the manual. And since the handmen are starved for new learners and employers cause everyone pushing and shoving their kids to the university track, it is really difficult to have someone who can replace that. Oh! Huh. I almost died! I should run. I hate these guys. Oh, that's right. The healing discriminates against robots. Ren has to use his own skill. Gonna take a week in the very least. You probably have to hire them down Poland to get the delay down to weeks instead of months. Not that hiring them from Poland is a bad thing, it's just a huge inconvenience. I see. No, that's a complicated thing. Everyone wants to get a higher education, but there are some jobs that... some essential jobs that have been devalued for way too long, and now there's a shortage of labor for those jobs. Maybe I should actually just deal damage to these guys, now that I think about it. Oh. Healing, eh? Alright. Oh! That actually heals too. That's... Wow! Oh my god. Raja has all the heals. Uh-oh. I was supposed to level up. Uh-oh. Oh well. Let's run. Let's go. Please stop flashing. Blah blah blah. Greater need to destroy. La 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 la. That thing is evil. It has tentacles. It's made of darkness and bad stuff. But yeah, you can reliably tile a bedroom, paint a house, mount a door window, replace a heater or a toilet, that sort of stuff in Germany. You earn about a golden nose by the time you hit 25. Imagine actually grinding, right? Who needs grinding? We can beat the final boss. Really, it's just like a puzzle. We just have to solve the puzzle. It is fine. Completely fine. Let's go with Sandfire. Man, I should have been an electrician. These kind of stuff, it's not too late to learn, actually. If you think about it. If you really want to. I don't think it's too late to learn. Or better yet, like a tidal lay or something. Let's see what blasting does. I keep forgetting. Oh, nice. He's using the useless skills instead of spamming the good ones. Oh, there we go. More defensive. I wonder if it's cumulative or not. I'm not sure if we can stack it. If we can, that's really good. If we can't, well. Ataraxia heals. Holy Sword, I think it was like a paralysis attack. Let's see. If it was, it won't do anything. Oh, here we go. Now I decided to actually do something. Unlike Raja. Okay. Double slash. Recover. Tendo. Saint Fire, let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, good damage, good damage. Final Ray Blade. Double slash. Don't need to recover. Let's Stendo again. I can heal. Let's... yeah, let's do this. Let's see, there's a title layer in town. He's got a master title in his craft and runs a small company of like 5 people. Each of them gets paid absurdly well, and he's one of the most well-off guys in town. He works like a day a week and is basically retired at 40 or something. Wow. That's so fun. That's so... it's so upside down compared to here. Yeah, I guess upside down is the best way I can describe it. Huh. Okay, I wanna see what this does. Let's go. Oh, I can only use on one person at a time, huh? Okay, let's use it on chess then. I think it's gonna apply a buff. Did it do anything? I can't tell if it did anything. Uh-huh. Yep, time for a fuss. Let's see, Rika. Princes do get paid, by the way. Not the craftsmiths here have to go to craft school to get their job. Okay, we're still alive. Oh, okay, so ration isn't like, it's just a full heal. Ah, that's too bad. I kinda expected a little bit more. 3 years alongside school 2 days a week. Ah, I see. And once they have that, they work at their job for 5 years, they can apply for a master title in the craft. Ah. Why am I thinking of MMOs when I hear this? It sounds a little bit like one. Okay. Let's go for Ataraxia. They come out of craft school at 18 already, trained to do their handwork. Wow. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, everyone's alive, thank God. That heals TP, that doesn't heal HP. Okay. Okay. That's actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't what I expected to happen, but still a win. Flare. Fast. And Rika is gonna heal everyone, so Saint Fire. There we go. Okay, that could have gone a whole lot worse. Here we go. Final boss time. Hope I have enough resources to kill it. Fast. And send fire. Oh wow. Really? It just won the initiative roll and freaked me over completely. Okay, Nassar? Okay, this party can win, but I think I still need more more levels. Oh, unfortunate, unfortunate. Let's go for a miracle. There we go. Okay, back to full health. Cross cut. Maybe I should just spend Miracle since he's really slow. That way I don't have to worry about taking damage. I mean, it's not the worst plan that I had. Let's try. Let's try Nassar instead. Let's see what happens. Yep, this is fine. We're doing this. This is how we're gonna win. We're gonna win because we are too slow. Time to use our disadvantage to our advantage. Mondio on Ren. Hey Rustball, welcome. Yes, we have Mondio. Does Mondio work on Ren actually? Because doesn't he need the repair kit? Let me see. If this works, then I have been going entirely wrong on the... No. Mondio doesn't work. I can't. Revives, I believe. I could be wrong. Mondio revives, but it doesn't revive androids. That's the problem. Yes, Ren will unfortunately have to sit this one out. But we will prevail. Because I'm gonna use Raja's slowness to our favor. Let's cut. Double slash. What? Nassar. Yeah, even if you Megid, I'm just gonna heal. Because I have the really, really slow old man at my side. And his slowness is completely reliable. He will build the last one in the party to act. Oh? Hmm. Well, that's not good. So... let's use Ataraxia. That I figured out what it actually does. Oh dear. Okay. Oh no, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh, because it cancelled the defense buffs. Oh no. Oh no, my whole plan. My whole plan gone in a single hit. Oh dear. Okay, revive Raja. Please single. Of course it's gonna make it. Bye Raja. I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I'm gonna lose. I'm pretty sure I was about to beat it. Yeah, the only way I can beat the final boss is by grinding. I tried. I tried. Ah, crap. This is the right thing. We tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, we didn't really get that far. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep going back and forth until I'm strong enough. On the bright side, I can at least burn my spells with no worries. Remember, babes, if you can't beat them, just yeet them. Right. Ow. Oh yeah, Bibs, what's the general idea with craftsmanship like where you live? I mean, it isn't as rare as where you live, Narix. And I'm not sure there's like a master certificate for anything. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. But it definitely isn't as... how would you put it? As sought after. You know? Master Craftician types is a pretty thing from university master degrees. Did Rasha just get one-shotted? Okay, we're gonna have a bit of an issue here. As it seems, Raja has the resistance of a paper bag. Oh dear. Master Craftsman's diet are separated things from university master degrees, by the way. Felt I should clarify that. I see, I see. No, no, I understand. We have something similar, actually. Yeah, everybody needs one, nobody wants to be one. Technically, Japan has similar issues, right? Okay, so this is the dead end. I really want to beat this game, but... Mamachi, can we go over another half hour so I can try to level up? And try one last time? Or is it too much? The dream, an office job or academic career, even though those average pay worse at this point than some craftsman jobs. You can. Okay, Mamach, thanks. Yeah, job market's weird. I think I'll just use Chisar. More happy Kiba time. Hey, thanks Dad. Hey Kiba, hey friends. Hey Pop-Tart, how are you doing? I need to grind in this game because the final boss keeps kicking my ass. On break vibing. Nice, nice. Welcome, welcome. See, air slash. I think I'm gonna just AoE heal. Flare. Let's DM. And I guess blessing. Did I lose a foil tart friend? Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Yes. Boing, boing, boing. Wow. You guys are cute, you know that? Solar Fiend. Let's try to explode. Slash. Flare. You cute, Kiba. You're cute. You're cute. Everyone's cute. Kiba's cute and comfy. Oh, okay. This works like I think it does, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Oh. It exploded. Alright. Okay. Raja cast Nares on Rika. There we go. Oh, we need Air Slash or Explode. Let's Air Slash. Yeah. Double Slash. Since we're not trying to save up resources to fight final boss, we can just use whatever we want. So yeah. Let me just try Ataraxia, see if it works the way I think it does. Yes, 7 now. Huh, no alert. I don't know why. Oh? Yay, it didn't even appear on the chat. Must be... the Twitch must be acting up. But thanks for the sub, Pop-Tart. Thank you very much. I don't know if I can make the alert pop up though. But thank you, Pop-Tart. Thank you. And let it be known that Pop-Tart has subbed. The chaos. I mean, I know it's supposed to read Bringer, but I always love to read it like that. It's never not funny for me. Yeah, Ataraxia heals TP. That's so powerful. That's Holy Sword. Yeah. Eliminate failed, but the end didn't. Hear ye, my turtle has subscribed with Twitch Prime to keep a channel. Let it be known that Pop-Tart has indeed subscribed, and his support will be forever appreciated, and Kiba is indeed indebted. Oh yeah, by the way, remember that commission I thought I lost because they sent to an email that I don't usually check? So the commission is still on. And his support will be forever. Appreciated. The wolf had spoken, and the deed has been done. Thou shalt forever be known as Turtle, the subscribed. So, how much do we need to grind? Ooh, that's not too much. That's okay. Let's move on to the next area. I think there will be stronger monsters around here. In the orange zone. Yay, the gun's still on. It is. Thankfully. How much do you need to grind? All the grind. In theory. Please die. Okay. Nice. Phew. All of it, just all of it. So I just need to grind like 4 more battles for chest to be at level 53. But of course, after I I think I want to level up at least 2 levels. At least that's what has worked for us so far. Just how much is all of it? All of it. Every last one. To get the max level of 2... Oh my god, no. That level sounds like the kind of level you find in those Korean web comics. That's like, only one person has ever managed to reach the max level. And they are this guy that suspiciously looks a lot like Kirito. I'm just gonna use the strongest spells I have. Because why not? Oh! Ow. There we go. Even though that was supposed to be a really strong spell, it really wasn't very impressive. Oof. I think we are about to kill everyone. So... Tendo. The highest possible damage number in Warhammer is 2 million? 147,000? Oh my god, okay. That's a lot. Why that number though? In specific. Does it have something to do with the number of dices that you can roll in the game? I'm just gonna cast Miracle. I know these guys are gonna spam the crap out of us. There we go. Miracle. Nice, nice, nice. Rune level increased. Warframe Kiba, not Warhammer. Oh, I see. Now they use it along instead of an int at max level. It would be... Oh god, I can't even read the number. And that number is because 2,248,7,000,000 for 183,520. And it's Warframer, not Warhammer. I see. And the number because it's the highest value the integer can be. Ah. Man, this reminds me of an old... there was an old webcomic that was about video game characters escaping the video games. And there was a plot point that because the main protagonists, game developers were really lazy. He had a max damage of a specific number, but that number was like the root of another number, and he could actually charge his damage exponentially infinitely. When he was outside the game, it was the game that held him back. Very curious read. Sorry, I'm actually kinda... I'm sorry. Well, I'm not sure how I'll be able to manage the Sabaton next week. I'll have to try, I feel like my brain is shutting off a little bit right now. But it's okay. We got this. We can do all the farming we need. It's gonna be alright, how much until the next level, Chance? Ooh, that's a lot. That's like 5 more battles, if I'm not mistaken. Now let me think. Raja. I can do Gisar. Everyone will be healed. Yeah, okay. Oh. Flare. And Fuzz. Actually, DN is probably better, right? Because it insta-kills. Very high chance of success too. Ow. Rude. Going. Yeah, there we go. Ta-da-da! Okay. Usually leveling up 2 levels is enough in this game for some reason. Oh, we're starting to get surprise attacks, huh? Okay. This usually means that we are becoming strong enough to beat the boss. Usually. So, that's something good. That's something good. Yep, all the healing spells. Let's go. Nice. Also my mistakes. 9, 2, 2, 3, 3, 7, 2, 0, 3, 6, 8, 5, 4 is too long. Long and for long. Ah, I see. Yikes. Okay. Second win. Let's go. Can I trust the Limnat? I don't think I can. We attack. The DN is much more reliable. And I will try and cast a Holy Sword. Let's see. Hehe, number magic makes my thinky box go spinny. Oh. Oh, that's an insta-kill. Okay, okay, didn't know that. I thought it was like a paralysis. Why? I don't know, I guess the Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know, Swords of Revealing Light. For some reason, I thought that was a paralysis because of the card. Wait, why am I sideways? I don't know, Narix. Why are you sideways? Oh well, guess I'll roll around a bit while I'm down here. Ray Blade. It's the Ray Blade. Okay. Flare. That's just a fuzz. And I think I'm gonna cast a Miracle. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's not good. He actually healed it early for once. Attack. Ray Blade again. Double the slash. And never trust Rune to send you a DM. It might be a DN instead. Ha. Okay, we're leveling, we're leveling. Raja is up 1 level, that's good. Raja might need to be the focus of leveling up, actually. Since we might actually need... as long as Raja survives, I think we'll be okay. Maybe that's the approach I should have. Ooh, nice. There we go. Phew. How much more? If this feels like a... Okay, so a few more battles. Around 3 or 4. Ever since that Space Marine session last week with the Inquisitor, I kinda wanna see how Bibs and Momo would fare as Inquisitors Alkalites in one of the DH2 rounds, but I'm actually kinda scared of how Momo would fare, to be honest. As in, too effective or too little effective? Or just too erratic in general? I still don't know what that attack does. Rika is level 47. This is good, this is good. Come on. Monsters! Ah, here we go. There you are. It's just how chaotic she can make an investigation. Look, Momochi can make an investigation as chaotic as she wants to. Let's just leave it at that. But she usually isn't gremlin if it would ruin the fun. And come to think of it, can she make an investigator? Oh, that was mean. Focusing on Rika like that. Shame on you. Be purged by fire. Oh, they're still alive. That's not good. Let's cut. Let's try reverse on Rika and miracle. There we go. One down. Nice. So everyone healed up. And now I'm thinking of some way to get a number bigger than an unsinged long. The best kind of gremlin. Because in the end, Momochi was also a DM a lot of the time, so she knows exactly what DMing is like for people who don't want to play alone. She knows. Although, you could say she was a bit of a gremlin while DMing too. She knows. Yes, she does. Gremlin DM. Well, when you think you figured out what was going to happen, she just throws a curved ball at you, you know? Or put things in the story to specifically mess with people and get their reaction. She did that a lot. Oh god. That was one powerful finger waggle. But like I said, she usually played pretty nice. Momochi believes in fun in the first place. Bye, Rune. What kind of messing with people? The psychological kind, don't worry. She didn't do anything weird. Like curveball twists and complications just when you think you got it all worked out. That's good stuff. Making people question reality? Good shit. That actually happened once. We were doing, I think we were doing Momochi was doing a Persona inspired run once, and there was a fake shadow god, and one of the players actually got confused and thought it was the god they really cultivated, worshipped. They worshipped, and because of that, the guy nearly tried to kill the rest of the party when we were trying to fight the fake god. That actually happened once. But that might be just because the guy was a little bit dumb. But anyways. It's just that when things like this happen, Momochi just rolls with it. You try to be a gremlin on her sessions. She rolls with the gremlin, and now you have to you attract all the troubles that you can attract possibly for doing what you did. Oh, that sounds like a great story. Tell me more. Basically, she makes the universe out gremlin you? Something like along those lines. Something along those lines. Oh, there was another time that I'm not sure if I'm in the best condition to tell this story because my... Hold on, I need to be quiet for a second and drink some water. Okay, now I can do this. So, this one time... Ouch. This one time, Momochi was made a session, right? Oh, there we go! Pop-Tart subscribed. Wow, that was such a small delay! Glad to see everything is alright with Twitch, huh? That was so quick, I barely noticed it. It had to give me the prompt. Technical difficulties, minor error. Oh, this is like a super revive, okay. But anyways. So, once upon a time, Momochi was doing a campaign, right? For some of our friends. And there were these two characters. They just never got along with anything. They were always bickering at each other. And she tasked me to play an antagonist in that campaign, right? I was helping them, but it was a very tenuous alliance because the other antagonist that she was playing, they wanted to save her, but my character wanted to kill her. And in the middle of the final fight, both players started bickering at each other when the big bad was already fallen. And I'm like DMing Momochi. They're literally not gonna notice and I'm gonna end up killing her. And she was like, go. So I started slowly preparing a finisher while both of them bickered. They kept bickering. I kept readying. And then I just killed her. and they failed horribly. And then I ran away because they were still bickering. And when they finally finished bickering, the character was dead. It was terrible. And she was just like, and that's how it ends, folks. Assassin. I was actually playing an Inquisitor for an evil church, and the big bad in question was a traitor. And they knew that. And they still stopped paying attention to me just to bicker. Alright, got to go now, friends. Work calling me back. Alright, Pop Tart, have a good one. But that was so bad. So, how much for Raja to level up? Huh? And why is Rune always behind? Status, Rune, how much do you need to level up? Oh, very little? Raja, you need a lot. Okay, so after Rune levels up, right? After Rune levels up, I'm gonna go back and then try again. Because I have no skills left to use. Pain. If it wasn't for that, and the fact that I can't save the game in case anything goes wrong. We're also almost... Our time is almost up too. Eliminate failed. Like what I'm doing with Dark Harris is to be player because 40k is then start off actually doing whatever menial job they did before they were somehow drafted into Inquisitorial service. Oh, that's cool. That's a good intro. Makes for a nice, what they call it, a season, session 0. See, nope, no flare. No DN. Roll answer. Uh-oh. Bye, Raja. Oh, frick. Okay, I should just... Yeah, escape. Should close? Okay. There you go. It's like super fun, super happy, and then everyone's dead. Okay. Go here. Is there more than one guardian in the party? You are all part of the guard and doing your respective jobs, running back and forth and trench line. The trench line is again ground, lose it again, and shall it as you retreat. I see. Okay. We leveled up. I think we can do this. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Just kill the goddamn things. There we go. No guardsman but an ecclesiarch. You're a vigilante witch hunt. Oh. Okay, 2 levels. 2 levels. Let's go. Just head straight for the boss. And kill everything in sight. Ooh, tempting, tempting. Let's go. A holy word, not holy sword. I see, I see. It's holy word, not holy sword. And that failed. Oh, there you go. Back. Let's try the Limnat. Flare. And we can DM. Let's see. There we go. Holy fuck. Well, going to feed the doggo. Alright, Momochi. Bye bye. I will be ending soon, I think. Give Lila pets. Air slash. Disrupt. Flare. Ian. Holy word. I will. Okay, bye Momo. Now we're even getting the easier enemies. Oh, have I spoke too soon? Slash. Illuminate. Flare. I think everything is easier because I have more level now. That's probably what's really happening. Oh, nice. Vips, once you end, remind me on Discord to tell you a story about the intro I was given as a player in DH2. Okay. Okay, Narix, I will. Is this the right spot? Yes, it is. Okay, we're heading in the right direction. These colors. God damn. I'm sure they aren't trying to kill anyone, but... There we go. XP. No problem, no problem. Okay, I think it was over here. Yes. This way. Keep going here. Okay. Slash. Disrupt. Flare. Heal. And send fire. Bye-bye. There we go. Little bit of healing. We are entering orange level. Oh, Dark Rider. Don't trust these guys. These are the kind of enemies that randomly just start spamming AoE damage. Oh, nice. Oh, why did I use barrier? I misclicked. Come on, come on. There we go. Phew. If they cast another one, that would be troublesome. That lens skill. They didn't, so it's fine. And for Ren, his own skill. Okay. Okay, no need to waste it. Great Blade. No. Air Slash. Then Disrupt. Flare. McGraw. I think it's okay. I mean... Hollywood, I guess. Let's go. Oh, it won't even survive. Or maybe it will. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? It got half the text box. Was it right ahead? I should make sure I'm fully healed just in case. Let's see. One more. Okay, here we go. Final showdown, everyone. We're doing this. Oh my god, the flashing lights. Gah. I hope no one's watching this in the dark. Emanation of the profound darkness, anger, bad stuff, condensed into one convenient giant ball that we can kill and save mankind once and for all. Yay! It's time! Having a god that embodies everything bad in the universe is surprisingly convenient, if you stop to think about it. Because you kill it, you kill everything back in the universe. Only issue is if there was a reason for for everything bad in the universe to be condensed in one place. If that's the case, you might be in trouble. Ever heard about Angra Mainyu, Kiba? Angra Mainyu? I have not, Norex. What's that? Oh, here we go. Shadow. Okay. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. I feel like the damage changes every time. Is it because I didn't cast the full... Probably. Anyways, let's just Fresh and Rune. Ta-da! Full health. Why is this doing so much damage? Did I forget to equip the rings again? Did I actually? Hope I didn't. That would suck. I guess it's because I haven't used the barrier. Let me heal actually. Now rest. Okay, barrier. And then it's more or less destructive spirit in Zoroastrianism. Oh, I see. That would be like the source of all evils then, right? Okay, now our barrier is up. Hopefully we should be fine now. I am confused. Still. Must keep going. Ray Blade. I can just... Double slash. I'm not 100% on this, but one variant I heard, if memory serves, they find a guy and tattooed him head to toe with all the evils in the world. Now, why would you go and do that? Actually. With everything and every evil possible, rid of his king, and then they killed him. Oh, I see. That was an attempt to rid the world of all evils, I think. And you know what happened? Nothing? The guy reincarnated as an evil god? With all the evils on the world on him? Probably not what the people expected to happen. That would be my guess. I'm gonna cast some heals. I'm gonna throw some mad heals on Chaz here. Gangra Manu, destructive spirit, is the spirit that the person whom they made the essence of all evil. Oh, I see. Kinda figured it was something like that. I see, Norax, I see. Let me see. The final Ray Blade. Double slash. Flare. Tendal. And you can cast... I guess Send Fire is okay. Who still gets into people's minds and exacerbate their potential to evil and their negative qualities. Ah. Oh, incoming. Oh, that wasn't so bad actually. I survived that. That's good. Double slash. Should keep going. Let's go with Faz. So I should cast Nassar. Just in case. Ow. Come on. There we go. Everyone healed up to full. Everything is nice and perfect. So trying to kill the thing that they legitimately physically stored out of in the world, and they basically handed evil its ubiquity in a silver platter. Interesting tale. Very interesting tale. More of the story, don't demonize, or you're screwed. Something like that. Grand Cross, nice. We got the combo off. Oh, here's Light Shower again. Okay. Let me see, I think we can trust on the old man to not be the last one to act, right? Let's try. Oh, final form. Here we go. Here we go. It's the final battle. It's the final battle. It's the final battle. Alright, alien lady. Your boobas will be no match for our friendship. Hopefully. Let's see. Fast. I think I'm gonna cast Ataraxia. You can do it, babes. More of the story. There's a natural order to things, and if you fuck with it without thinking, it will fuck back. Very important moral. And there's Megid. Oof. Crosscut. Double slash. Flare. Fuzz. Miracle. Uh-oh. Okay. So, my personal understanding is when the monster does this, I need to cast Barrier again. That way I'll be okay. And just in case, I am gonna cast Nassar. Beat it up. I will, hopefully. I hope I have enough levels. Come on. Incoming. There we go. Okay, so this thing is still faster than Raja. Which means if I cast the AoE heal, it's gonna go off before the monster deals damage. No. Before? After. Okay. I think a G-Sar is enough. Let's go. That way I have to cast Ataraxia less. Come on. Oh. Damn it, the healing went off first. Okay, so just in case, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's cut. She can double as a healer. In case this happens. Whoa, long stream today, huh? Hey Valve, yes! I can't stop streaming until I finally beat this goddamn boss. I'm so close to ending it. Inadvertently pressing for Subaton soon. That is true. Which isn't that bad of an idea, really. Now, which ones am I going to use? Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Should I try? Let's go. Might be a bit of a waste, but... Yeah, it was a waste. I forgot to heal Ren. No. Oh. Okay. Let me think. Do I risk it? I have to. I kinda have to. Maybe I know. I'll guard with Rune. And I will... Ataraxia. Let's go. Come on. Incoming. Ah, no! Ran! Ah. We lost. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I should have paid more attention. Without Ren's barrier, we can't withstand the damage. That's just how it is. See? Now it's only a countdown to that. Well, let's keep going, I guess. Maybe we can beat it if we're really lucky. Yeah, that doesn't really change much. And double slash. Come on. There it is. Ugh. Crosscut. Nazar. Can keep going for a little bit longer. Ah, and there's the slip. Oh, thank God. Thank God. The slip failed. Crosscut. And double slash. Come on. Please, 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 please. Die. It didn't. Yeah. Unless this deals the final blow. Nope. One last chance. One last chance. Nope. I want to beat it. God damn it. Is 255 damage cap on the original system? No, no, no. I can do this. One last try. I know I said this like 5 times already, but one last try. I know there's a way, I just needn't fuck up. If I don't fuck up, it's fine. Just one more. Bang. I was so close, shoo. I know I was. When that thing starts spamming Megiddo, it's my fault though. Completely my fault. If I don't have Ren to give the barrier buff, everything goes to shit basically. But I'm so sure I can beat it. I could almost taste victory. So close. Oh, paralysis. There we go. Just one more. Me with anything. Rimpa. There you go. You can do this. Just don't die and hit it hard. Yes, exactly. Exactly, Karaleshital. If we hit it hard enough, it will die. Mm-hmm. Go, Mom, you can do it. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Norix. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Yum. And let's cast some Saint Fire just in case. Never give up. We all believe in you. Ah, thank you, everyone. Bye-bye. Huh. Grab his stick and twist it. I mean, technically it has boobas, but I guess that doesn't stop it from... Anyways. Dark Rider. It's a foot type. I mean, it might be. Limnat. Flare. Tien. And Hollywood. It's horny, ain't got it twisting. I mean, strictly speaking, did it have horns? I think it just had fangs everywhere. There's Slasher, Disrupt, Flare, Yum, Hollywood. It had like wind claws, which is close enough, same composition. But still, that thing has a ton of HP. Wing, I have to actually check though. Looks like it had close to horns. Oh, don't worry, Valve, you will get enough time to look at it. Okay, I think it's right over there. Man, I really wish I could just save here. Save point technology was not implemented in this game. Okay, you flash it enough. The shape of profound darkness. Yep. It's trying to eliminate all players who have seizures. And well, here we are again. Always such a pleasure. You tried to kill me how many times already? More than twice. Barrier? Without barrier, we will die. So he flashes you before trying to murder you. Kinky. Foi. Blessing. Slash. Let's go. Flare. Handle. Narez on Rika. Never know when my wavelength turns off. Depends on the day. Oh, really? Oh well, that's fine. This is gonna be a pain, I can tell. Game isn't pulling any punches already. Oh, it just started pulling punches, just because I said so. Raja, just cast Regen. Rika revive us, there we go. Attack. Reblade. Double slash. Barrier. Tendo. Blessing. Basically, I want to keep our defenses up. There we go. So, Reblade again. We double slash. Flare is fine. Tendo is fine. And Raja. I think you're gonna cast... I think I'm gonna cast Nassar in case someone else gets hit before Raja's turn comes by. Oh, nice! Second form, here we go. First form dies pretty easily. Second form, things get a little bit tricky. Double slash. Can keep going with the flares. Keep going with the Tendo. No, I think I'm gonna start casting Saint Fire. Distortion already? Okay. That's no good. Rayblade's gone. We start with the crosscut. Think I better... Think I better heal. I'm gonna take the opportunity to use Ataraxia to heal our TP. You tell me there isn't a single horn in this form. I think this form is all horns. Oh, nice. Call it. So... gonna cast Gisar. Flare. Tendo. And Gisar again here. Supreme Horny. Right? Ultimate Hornidon. Okay, so this is where I make my basic mistake. This is where I completely forget that Ren doesn't get healed by the magic spells. But now I can use Recover. And I'll start using FS. And I think I'm going to cast Gisar 2, just in case. Nice. Okay. Okay, note to self, I need to cast Recover when Ren has 200 HP instead of 100. Because sometimes this thing will go faster. Even though it really shouldn't do that. Flare. Defense. And I guess we're gonna use Gisar again. Crosscut. Oh, final form. Here we go. Horny and Booba. Although these are these horns or nah? There, it has horns. It definitely has horns. It is horny. Sir, I believe this is in fact a horny opponent. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Gisar. Horny Chew, now with Puba. Horny Chew, the horniness continues. Uh-oh, Megiddo. There we go. Okay, so crosscut, double slash, recover, so it doesn't do that thing again. Let's go. Ha. Haha, Ren is a robot, he can fall asleep. Dumb. Alright, let's go! Do you feel it? It's the wind of victory. It blows upon this battlefield today. Charge! For the fate of the universe! Or something! Uh-oh. Alright, so now, crosscut, you are gonna heal us. Asar. Recover. FS. And Raj, I have a special job for you. Ataraxia. So, is this the final boss? Final boss, final form, Nuclear Rose. There we go. Let's cut. Nassar. Recover. Fast. And Jissa. There we go. I don't know, there might be a final boss lurking around here. We have already been through too many final bosses, Nuclear Rose. We already been through too many final bosses. You know that thing where one of your party members betray you? This game did a literal speedrun of that. It was kind of funny, actually. Cover. Fast. Ataraxia. Come on. Yo! I like the FF approach to the final boss. The final boss does 3 things. I think... yeah, we're still okay. So I think I can deal some damage this turn and leave the healing to Raja. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's go. Come on. Incoming. Perfect. Just as planned. Oh god, that was actually dangerous. Crosscut. I think I'm actually gonna Sarge just so 3 HP gaming. That was too dangerous, I'm not gonna lie. Recover. No effects. Now time for Legion. That might have been a bit too dangerous. Sorry. Ah, cancelling. Alright. Okay, so... yeah, we can only attack. Oh, hold up. I think I can do something special. Thunder increases our speed. So if I use this, I can guarantee that barrier will be cast. Legion. And if it doesn't, I have Miracle. No. Yeah, barrier! Phew, just in time. Miracle! Ha! All healed up and ready for action. We got this. I think we got this. I know I say this a lot, but I really think we got this time. Okay, now we go back to casting Gisar. Legion. Bro, my fucking hair has been loving the idea. Oh, nice. It's casting FUI on the wrong target. Okay, we can do this. Let's keep going. Okay, so now we're gonna have to cast the Nawat spell. And... I don't know. But him... I still have Send Fire. Should cast Send Fire. Come on, push the damage. Let's push that damage. Come on. Ah, there he goes again. Okay. So, same as before. We use Center to speed up. Barrier. Now what? And here, what do we do here? Technically it's going to be faster. So, Send Fire. Let's go. Or not. Not even with Center, huh? Okay, so Raj is down. The question is it worth to try to revive him? Okay, so Nassar to heal up. Recover. I think I need the Stardew to fully recover. Let's do this. Yeah. Oh god, okay. Okay, without Raja this is gonna be really... Ah, thanks for the biddies! Kiba, what types of genre revival music do you like? Because you must have some oddity somewhere that fits the bill. That's a good question. I think... Honestly, I don't have too much of a preferred genre. But if I have to be completely honest, I usually like anime openings and video game music. You know, weeb stuff, basically. Okay, I revived Raja. Are you gonna... Oh, nice, nice, nice. We're still alive. Let's keep going. Somewhere, somehow. I think we got this. Gonna arrest Raja? And I'm gonna cast Barrier because Raja doesn't have it up yet, so... Now we can what? And Raja can mirror... I think we're gonna go with Miracle. Yeah, we're gonna go... No, Ataraxia. We need Ataraxia. Oh. Oh my god, we beat it! We actually beat it! It is done! We did it! We did it, everyone! See, I told you we could beat it! I told you! Ah! What is going on? Yo, let's go, final boss time! The force holding this dimensional hole open is gone! I sense a time warp. It's getting bigger. Danger! Danger! Will Robinson! Danger! Danger! What are we supposed to do? Die. What the? My sword is glowing. And it broke into pieces. The Obsidian. It's protecting us. Like that one spell from Bleach. It's beautiful. Ah, something got in my eye. Thank you all. Seriously, it hurts. Like a blade shard just stuck into my eye. It's awful. Why isn't anyone caring about me? Help. It's over. Huh, Chess? Yes, it's over. We were able to keep Algo safe. But my idol... Good thing I'm a mutant and a new one just heal it up, right up. Temperature preparations are complete. Well, guess I'll head back to the Zolis. My planet with a really awful name. We'll get a ride with Ram. It was quite a fun journey, Chaz. The likes of which I'm waiting for the text because it's scrolling automatically. Haven't had in a long time! Ha 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 ha! You should come visit the Zolis once in a while. It's full of snow and dreary weather. It's awesome. That's not possible. They don't have a spaceship. I'm stealing this. And flapping their arms won't get in too far. Ha 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 ha! Oh yeah? Watch this! So, I guess it really is goodbye, Chess. Now that you're flying away, flapping your arms. What a pity you won't be able to enjoy my wit anymore. My well-translated wit. So amazing. I will go to Thelen to assist my Master Ren. My muscular Master Ren will be all alone. Goodbye, Chaz. Eventually, the time will come when both my master and I will have babies. I mean... Oh, become a necessary to Algo, yes! And then, we will become scrap metal. But until that time, I will work to complete my duties. And then, sweet, sweet death. After I take everybody to Zolis, I will return to Zealand. Okay? Why are you all staring at me like that? I guess you will need the support of the system. A little... This is so awkward. While longer. Ren, where's Rika? By the way, I'm not controlling this. This is automatic for some reason. She has already gone to the Landale. Parting must be difficult for her. She's only 1 year old, you know. I see. Oh god, what have I done? Goodbye, Chess. Stay well. And I hope you never did anything with her that will haunt you forever. I believe we will all meet again. Bye-bye. Rika, we're leaving. Yes. 1-year-old, cat girl confirmed. Yes. Everyone is staring into the spaceship flying off. And they're gone, and I'm still a Furby. Looks into the sky. Ren, Rika, the road you choose will probably be painful and filled with glass shards and sword shards like the one stuck in your eye, and difficult. You are our hope. We hope that one day cat girls will rule the planets. You must be strong and live with pride. Yes, Ren, thank you. Okay. I got to get back to Tonoichas. Thanks for everything. How nice that you didn't end up with any of the women in the party because they either died or left you, right? I feel that I learned a lot from this trip. Thanks a lot. And I'm returning to the academy. I came, I didn't help at all, and now I'm going back. After all this, I become disgusted with some of the... wait for it. People there, but... I'll just have to transform those feelings into inner strength. Goodbye, Chaz. I'm sure you will miss my awkward timing. I will always be proud that I fought beside you. Yes, I fought beside you. I totally did. Oops. The game is waiting for so long that it actually bugged out. Chess. I guess this is goodbye. Rune. Even though the battle against the ultimate fiend is over, I'm waiting. Mission as lust must continue. You see, I must watch over all Algo through a telescope. I'm still lacking in training and experience. Even though I literally defeat the incarnation of darkness together with you, I must continue to improve myself and eventually pass a kidney stone. I mean, it on to the next loot. I will pass my kidney stone to the next loot. Won't we meet again? Probably not. You silly. Don't cry. You can live now without anyone else's help. Oh, I know. I actually had a tiny one once, Narks. Chess! Yay! My cat girl is back! Cries. Swoons. Rika! You could have waited for them to land! Oh my god! Chess, you didn't need to catch me. I'm a cat girl. I always land on my feet. Rika! Chess! So long, Chess. Take care. Send me pictures of the honeymoon. Rune. Thank you. And goodbye. You never did explain why you called me all those names when we first met, though. And the long battle is over. It was very long. Took us 2 hours. We were able to free ourselves from the terrible curse of yore. Oh god, these Furby people. They look like they have fly eyes to the souls of those who sacrificed their lives for Algos. Algo. Sleep in peace. Delicious poison. Yum yum. From person to person. One day I wanna be a Sailor Scout. From age to age. We are so bonking. As long as memories last, Lutz will still be a jerk. We will not forget the sacrifices that have been made to get a cat girl waifu. The eons old struggle between light and dark has ended, and now the curtains rises on a new age. Thanks for writing this, Anishama. It's really fun. I, Takeuchi. The age of cat girls. Exactly, Lunatic. Nice work, peeps. Thanks, Norax. They defeated the big bad. Till we decide we want a sequel. Exactly, Felf. Exactly. Nature really said so. You want to give birth to something. Battle BG Design, Art Kodama, Kitsugawa. That reminds me, back in these days, a lot of game developers and collaborators just used aliases instead of their actual name in order to avoid getting arrested. Not sure if that's the case right now, but sometimes if you find a weird name, that's why. Mechanic Design. Oh. Wait, I don't remember any mechanics. What did these people did if they weren't designing mechanics? Object design. Font design. That planet looks really cool. They do some pretty good space sprite work, not gonna lie. Event program, D. Yamamoto. Me M. Shibata again. Is it me or there's like 10 people who worked on this game? I keep seeing the same names over and over. Designing mechanics for the final boss. I know one particular guy who worked for BioWare who gave himself the moniker of Brown Thunder. That? No, I'm thinking of Tropical Thunder. I'm thinking of a movie. And a very bad nickname. Yes. It's pretty recent though. Really, really bad. It is. It really is. Oh well. As long as he thinks it's cool and no one spoils his fun, I guess. Thank you for playing. And thank you for making this game available on Switch. So I could finally complete it. Oh well, finish it. I'm sure I missed an extra boss hero there. You may call me Brown Thunder. Oh? He is kind of a weirdo though, and he gets really aggro people on Twitter, so maybe the name is fitting. Alright then. And there we go. We have a statue of someone else at the end. Amazing. Oh, great hero Chaz! In your honor, we have erected this statue of our previous hero, who was much better looking than you. Aren't you honored? Finn. Yeah! Oh my god, we did it! We actually did it, everyone! We fought and we survived against the forces of darkness. The literal force of darkness that was named Dark Force. We've done it! No, Lunatic, we did it. You guys were with me till the end, and you actually believed in me. And in that final run, your belief combined with my uncanny strategy of just healing a lot every turn made us achieve victory. Okay. Now, Now I need a rest. Thank you. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you very much for coming. I hope you all had a great time. I know I did. Oh my god. Go rest. You too, Lunatic. You too, everyone. So, did you ever hear of the Solo Red Mage Final Fantasy 1 challenge before? Like a single Final Fantasy? Omuji's on. Why not raid her? And get to sleeping. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go. Gonna raid Omuji. She's also playing an RPG. I wonder if she's anywhere near the final boss. Or the 30 final boss. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much for dropping by, everyone. Thank you. This was super fun. Yay, raid time. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for joining Nuclear Rose. Thank you. Okay, guys. Catch you guys next time, okay? We'll finally play something different, and I have no idea what. Oh, actually, next time is the Subathon, so I do have an idea what we'll play. Keep posted on Discord and Twitter for more information, and bye bye!